Alright. Hey, welcome back, everybody. Time to suffer? Yes. Oh, yes, it is. Y'all already know. You lost all your Saint Courts and Melusine still didn't come home? If sorry to hear that, man. If it makes it feel any better, you don't need Melusine now, apparently, if according to Mr. Walks anyway. I trust his word for it. As long as you get her before, or as long as you get her during her second banner, which is before Tunguska raids, that's all that really matters. Ugh. And there's the Discord notification. Waiting for Pocket. Yep, she just started her stream right now. She's playing her her intro, or she's playing the her custom Whale Wars intro. Mrs. Strimma, thanks for your blessing yesterday. Got MP3 Melusine 330. Wow, must be nice being lucky. Congrats, Zara, on MP3 Melusine. That for that low amount of Saint Quartz, the low price of $160. Hey, Misty Rocks, welcome back. Looks like you had pretty good luck too. MP3 and 146 tickets, sounds good. Truly broke, and this is right before anniversary and Mothman. Yeah. Bad time to go broke, huh? MP2 750 40 tickets. Yeah, slightly below average. Not the greatest, but we'll take what we can get. Morgan's next banner is around Lost Belt 6 Part 3. Not crazy, right? No. Morgan's banner should be sometime after anniversary, our anniversary, NA anniversary, that is. Because that's in 2 weeks. But yeah, you can expect Morgan to show up somewhat soon. Maybe at the end of July or something. We'll see. Jesus, that's $160. Well, 167 Saint Quartz is one pack, right? Coincidentally, I actually have enough Saint Quartz for one pack right now. And I'll do what PocketChalk does, where I load as I go. Or I load more packs as we roll more. Excuse me. But yeah, 330 Saint Quartz is, what, roughly 2 packs? So, roughly $160 US dollars. Pixels are expensive after all. Whale Wars soon? Yep. Hey, Mr. Rocks, welcome back. MP4 Melusine, MP4 Percival, and then Galatea, Nightingale, Spooks, all for 830. Nice. That's like, what, 6 SSRs for 830 St. Quartz, so way below average. Toshiro Midare, thanks so much for the 25-month resub, man. Welcome back. Hey, welcome back. Just in time for Whale Wars 3. But yeah, thanks for the 2-year plus resub. Welcome back. Gamba, we will start Gamba once PocketChalk actually starts the stream proper, and then once we get the call going. So yeah, as soon as PocketChalk, okay, there she is. As soon as she calls me, or vice versa, I'll toss up that Gamba of who do you think's gonna win? What's the ratio for 4 max quartz packs for 1 Morgan, MP4 Bargus, MP2 Sith? With under 140 St. Quartz left over? What do you mean by that, Dreadful? Are you just asking, is that over or under average? Notice your camera is widescreen. Yeah, I finally figured out how to get it in 16:9 resolution. Finally figured it out. Finally figured it out. Apparently, all this time in my webcam properties on OBS, let's see. Yeah, I had to change the resolution / FPS type from device default to custom. So I was playing around with that a little bit right before I got on stream, thinking to myself like, let me see if I can change it real quick right now. Like, maybe if I get lucky, I might be able to find the option here. And sure enough, I actually did get lucky and figured it out. So yeah, now my webcam is now, I now finally figured out after 3 fucking years of me having this webcam. Actually, I've had this webcam for even longer, actually. I think technically I've had this webcam for like 4 or 5 years even. Because I had this webcam even before I got partnered on Twitch. But yeah, after fucking 4 or 5 years, I finally figured out how to fucking put my webcam on 16:9 resolution. Finally. It only took me 4 or 5 years. Kind of sounds like my streaming career, to be honest. Your results asking if it was good or bad? Well, usually we go for we usually gauge gacha success off of how many 5 stars you get. You only got 1 5-star unless you got all the spooks, then that would be different. But you only got 1 Morgan, like what you said, 4 packs, and 4 packs is like 500 or so St. Quartz, I think. Actually, no, not 500. It's like 600, I think. Yeah, like around 600 or so. So, yeah, no. Unfortunately, that's under average. Even though you did get a lot of 4 stars, I mean, the 4 stars are not nothing. They certainly add up, especially if you actually wanted them as well. But considering you only got 1 Morgan, I'd say it's still under average for what, 4 packs? So. Toby Roney, 22, thanks so much for the brand new Twitch Prime sub, man. Welcome to the team. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hope you're about to enjoy. Hope you're ready to enjoy what's about to be yet another salt fest between me and PocketChalk. Appreciate the support. And Coyote's Moon, thanks so much for the 38-month reset, man. Welcome, resub, man. Welcome back. And sorry for not getting to your resub earlier, but yeah, thanks so much for the 38 months, man. Really appreciate it. Shout outs to all the 38 months monthers out there. Hopefully Melusine doesn't break the bank. Yeah, hopefully she doesn't either, considering we have Koi and Sky right after, so. But yeah, thanks for all the resubs, guys. The brand new subs and the resubs. Hey, TXT, welcome back. You think on JP we got like 6.3 like 2 days after anniversary or something? As long if it's just a story chapter, then yeah, there's nothing wrong with them just dropping part 3 of story on us too. And that overlaps with anniversary, so XDDing. Anyways, Morin 001, thanks so much for the 1,000 bits. Wow, very generous. Good luck, man. Failed to get Melusine yourself, but only through a single multi-adder after all. All you can afford with the Koi and Sky right around the corner. Yeah, that and Melusine comes back later this year anyway, so no pressure if you can't get her now. She comes back again later this year anyway. As long as you get her on her second banner, shouldn't be an issue. Part 3 actually doesn't have that much content, like only a few boss fights and that's it. Okay. I'm sure it's like bigger on the story though, right? And considering I'm trying to go through, you know, I'm doing audiobook simulator right now. But yeah, Morin, thanks so much for the very generous 1,000 bits. Really appreciated. Notice me as long as we all have some fun here, yeah. Yeah, I try to catch up. I try to respond to everybody in chat, so sometimes it takes me a little while to get to subs and resubs and whatever. Hey, to finally catching live rolling sessions in the salt mines. Hey, Otter Class, welcome back. Yep, you're just in time to witness the start of yet another whale wars. Had to give up on Melusine because your Morgan rolls went so bad. Pity for MP1 is the most horrible feeling you can get from Gacha. And just imagine it used to be worse. But yeah, sorry to hear that. And yeah, you can definitely hold off on Melusine until later this year at least, so. Gamba. Let's see, there are 150 of you guys here, so I might as well start the Gamba now. So, I'll pull up my stream here real quick. Oh, what a coincidence. Pocket's also setting up her own Gamba too. Hey Nightmare, how's it going, man? Welcome back. Any prediction? Yeah, I'm gonna give you guys one right now. I will set this Gamba for 10 minutes, actually. So there you go, chat. Bet your points. Waste your channel points. Put in your predictions. Who will win? Remember, chat, the winner is determined by who gets MP5 Melusine first. So, that determines the winner of the Whale Wars. It's been that way for the past 3. 2 or 3 or something. In case the joke isn't obvious, you haven't ignored anything. Yeah, I know. I know. Don't worry. Your Melusine rolls were amazing. Hope Whale Wars goes well for both of you. Hey, Eitan, how's it going, man? And yeah, good to hear that. Excuse me. Good to hear that your Melusine rolls went very well. On a scale of 1 to 10, how is MP5 Mel with 1,500 Saint Quartz plus 40 tickets? Well, that's basically average, so 7. 7 out of 10. Just about expected. Not bad, but not good either. All in. All in. Kind of wish you made predictions for each copy who gets MP1, MP2. I mean, maybe, but it's that for the other Whale Wars, that's how I've done. That's how I've done predictions. Just one massive grand gamba where it's like, oh, who wins? Straight up, who wins Whale Wars, and you just bet your bet all your points on that. Hey, Arunkus, welcome back. Hey, Crusader, welcome back. Welcome back, everybody. Y'all are just in time for Whale Wars. Just waiting for Pocket to stop stalling and finish up, hurry up, clearing out her AP. Actually, I should probably check my own AP real quick. It's got like 5 hours on it. I suppose while she's clearing her AP, might as well do the same for myself too. You got stupid lucky on this banner. Good to hear, man. Seems like some people... Seems like, generally speaking, Melusine's been treating people pretty well. I know we got one guy who got kind of fucked, though. 1 or 2 people in chat. 1,400 Saint Quartz-ish for MP2. And 1 Artemis spook. But you did get Morgan and, like... MP3 and like 600, so karma, I guess. Yeah, it kind of balances out. Like, even though you know, you shouldn't rely on, like, oh, since I got lucky on this banner, that means I'm gonna get unlucky on the next one, or vice versa, right? Oh, since I got unlucky on this one banner, that means I'm obviously gonna get lucky on the next one. Even though you shouldn't think of Gamba like that, turns out, you know, for a lot of the time, that's actually what the Gacha does. Like, sometimes that actually does, you know, go that way. It's like, oh, you got lucky on this banner, but then, so the next banner you don't get so lucky. But, obviously you shouldn't rely on that, but it's kind of funny how often that happens. It's all at the whim of the Gacha gods. Yep. That's how numbers work. Statistics. Does AoE Melusine loop? She doesn't loop, she reloads because she's a buster. I mean, just the other day we had somebody ask, you know, oh, hey, does MP5 Melusine is like how high of MP level does Melusine need to be in order to be able to loop? I'm like, huh? It's like that's the reason why I don't like people calling Buster reloading quote Buster looping, cause looping is for quick and arts teams. Buster ain't doing no looping. You reload that shit, bruh. But, to answer your question, AoE Melusine reloads, yes. I mean, she's got 100% battery, so that counts for something, shouldn't it? Hey Seth, welcome back, man. How's it going? How's the Lost Belt 6 Gacha treating you? Well, Morgan's banner was very nice to me. I got MP5 Morgan, what, last week or 2 weeks ago? How long has it been since then? Like 2 weeks? What, 2 weeks or something? And, yeah, MP5 Melusine only cost me 1,020 St. Quartz apparently, so she was very kind to me. Here's to hoping that Melusine will also be nice to me too, but we shall see. Like, personally, I'm predicting that Melusine will probably be, you know, on the nicer side to me. I'm not saying she's gonna be, like, super nice to me or whatever. I'm gonna get super lucky on Melusine's banner right now, or tonight. But, she'll probably spare me, spare my wallet more like. And then Coin Sky is just gonna come in and fucking, shove a fat one up my ass or something. Honestly, that sounds exactly in character for her anyway, so. Hey, dude, good luck on you and on your rolls. Hey, it's Tacos. Thanks, man. And welcome back. Kick back and enjoy the stream. Enjoy the prepared to enjoy the salt tonight. Between both my stream and Pockets, obviously. Hey, Perlictor, welcome back. How you doing? I'm doing alright. Just chilling. Can't wait to watch my wallet take another beating by FGO Gacha. This will be fun. Yeah, this will be fun. Fun indeed, yes. How to have fun playing FGO. Watch a whale suffer rolling for MP5 servants. Have you started on part 2 yet? I'm only on like section 4 of part 1. Haven't even I've been trying to read Lost Belt story on stream. So I haven't just been able to, like, you know, skip through everything. Man, I love FGO gameplay. The gameplay, just swipe credit card. I mean, to be fair, that's just basically Gacha games in a nutshell, is it not? Loving the audiobook simulator, though. Hey, yeah. I'm glad some of you enjoy it. I know not everybody can hang out for that because, you know, obviously people want to read the story on their own at their own pace, but yeah, appreciate any of you guys who you know, want to hang out. I think just a minute left on the Gamba. If you guys have not participated in the chat Gamba, it is 1 grand Gamba for who will win who will win Whale Wars 3 between me and Pocket. Again, the win condition is who gets MP5 Melusine first. Who was the one we rolled on Whale Wars 2? Honestly, it was our last Whale Wars. I'm not shitting you. I'm pretty sure it was last year, or it was like 9 or 10 months ago. So at this point, I've pretty much forgotten. I forgot who we did Whale Wars for, to be honest with you. Maybe some of you, maybe some of my old-time subs might remember, but I certainly don't. Maybe Pocket remembers, but but like I said, I don't. Gave up reading FGO story, bit too wordy, but listening to it as background noise. Background noise is nice. Now you see the appeal of audiobooks. If you don't want to read books, just have somebody else read it to you. Did you already begin the rolling? No, not yet. I haven't even started a call with PocketChalk yet. I'm waiting for her to send me a call, cause yeah, she's usually the one who calls me. So I just got my eye on Discord here, waiting for her to send me a call. You don't understand why Melusine is good. Help. Her third, when you get her to her third ascension, her third skill unlocks, and it turns into a 100% battery if you have her on her first or second ascension. What that means is that enables her to triple MP once we get Koi and Skaya. And because she's because her AoE MP is a buster, that makes her the only buster AoE reloader servant who can run Black Rail. Is basically what it means. So, because the main I wouldn't even call it a limiting factor per se, but because most of the time you're not going to need that much damage. But one quirk of the buster reloading system that we're going to get with Koi and Skaya is that for the vast majority of buster reloading servants, you gotta have K-scope. You gotta have at least either a regular K-scope, so 80% charge, plus 20% append. So that way your buster servant can start with 100% full charge. Or if you don't have their append, they at least start with, limit broken K-scope. That's pretty much like the biggest limiting factor to buster reloading. There are some servants who can reload without needing to have super scopes, but they're literally like a couple of them, maybe like one or two. Especially before Oberon comes out. When Oberon comes out, he'll enable more servants to be able that you can use to without having to rely on K-scope. I don't think anyway, because he's got his own 20% and 50% charge. So yeah, he'll be able to he enables buster reloader servants to be able to reload without having starting off with K-scope. At least I don't think he does, or I don't think they do. Oh, there's PocketChalk.
Hot in here. Hold on. BRB.
This asshole. PocketChalk fucking calls me, and the first thing I hear is alright, BRB. Pop. This fucking asshole. Anyways, how y'all doing, chat? Both mine and PocketChalk's. Hey, Alter, thanks for the resub, man.
Oh shit, you actually answered. Dude, I'm so used to you not answering my first or two attempts. I'm just like, you're fine. Bruh, you're just like, wow.
Wow.
What do you expect?
Local gacha addict
the last 2
whale
times they've done this, it's like,
discovers
hey,
that people can change.
I go into your chat, I'm spamming using highlighted messages and bits, and you don't whatever.
Streamers, am I right, chat? Streamers.
What?
SMH.
Anyways,
classic.
Whatever. You guys got 30 seconds left on the poll for Gamba, and then we're gonna get started here. I'm guessing you also did a Gamba too, who? Maybe. I don't know. Oh, never mind. Now he's ignoring me. Damn. Wow.
Oh yeah, I was talking to chat. Oh yeah. I mean, hey, 1 for 1, right?
Dang, 1 for 1, yeah. Oh yeah, what's your, actually, oh shoot, is your poll still up or did it already end?
It already ended. I put mine up like 10 minutes ago.
Fuck. Oh well. Oh, let's see here, my gang, dang, all right, my guy's looking like 66% to 34% for my, 1.4 million, Jesus, okay. 1.4 million points against 700,000 points for doubters. Okay, thanks guys. Thanks for literally double the doubters. What is your side looking like on your stream?
Let's see. I should have my own stream.
How do I even see the poll? I can't see the poll. Yeah, I don't know how to pull up the poll. It doesn't show up for me. That's weird.
Actually, yeah, maybe if you didn't see it, then or if you didn't participate in it in chat, then yeah, maybe you don't see it.
It doesn't show you.
Maybe I don't know.
Weird.
But mine says 64 to 36%, so we've got some pretty similar odds here.
Okay.
Pretty similar odds.
All right. We'll see how it goes. Click your points. Let's show at the top. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, 64 to 36%. Damn, 1.3 million to 700K on your side. Okay, all right. All right, well, may the best whale win. Any last words before we get started?
I actually may win this, not because I'm confident in my own luck, but because I know for a fact Coin Sky is gonna fuck me in the ass in 2 weeks. So, yeah, if I do end up winning, just remember as a consolation prize, I'm not gonna be very happy, because we all know what this means.
I'm surprised how confident you're gonna get fucked over on Coin Sky's banner.
I mean, need I remind you that Castoria last year cost me 4,100 Centaurs for MP6?
I mean, she is part of the Fluffy Tail gang, so you know maybe she'll be nice.
I said
to
Castoria.
Oh, sorry. I know I was talking about Coin Sky coming up though.
Oh,
yeah,
Coin
maybe
Sky,
she'll be nicer
right?
to
Yeah.
you. Yeah.
Oh yeah, and yeah, Tom will answer too. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. So. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
history
Oh,
will
God.
repeat
Yeah, get more
itself,
suspense
and
rolls.
as a verified history major who from college, I can say with about a 99% chance of confidence, if that's how the saying goes, that this anniversary is going to be miserable. Woohoo!
All right, that's quite the prediction right there. Well, I guess only time will tell if anything else. Let me just go ahead and get my tracker up here. All right, awesome. Cool. Also, how does 2 sound, by the way, guys? Like good, too low, too high, just right? Or you know, maybe you just don't care about 2, you just want to see Pocket all the time. Woo, good. Okay, sounds fine. Okay, good.
Wow,
awesome.
PocketChalk projecting out here already. Now, how are we? Projecting already, classic PocketChalk, being toxic as always.
Mr. Ghosts me on the first 2 calls every single time I try and like set one of these things up. Ugh. Anyways.
I finally answer you on time, and you're not even there to pick up to either. Wow.
I mean, given the history in the last 2 times.
Literally, as soon as I saw the call come through, as soon as I clicked accept call, the first thing I hear was BRB chat. Pop, 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 pop. I'm just like, wow, this fucking asshole.
You know what? Consider it one step closer to being even.
It's okay. All I need to do is watch you play Arknight so I can spam skill issue.
Oh my god. Yeah. Just wait till I have like a full E2, all full masteries, modules, maxed out, whatever team. Then we'll. Alright, anyways. You ready?
Yeah, let's do it.
Alright, first multi. What?
I was just gonna say on 3.
Alright, 1, 2, 3.
Let's do it. Here we go, chat.
Alright, loading. And we're off. Well, let's go! Yeah, what a good partnership, dude. So you're talking with I'm still not out. So... boy. Okay. Well, starting off the G-Man. Looks like that's a nice outlook, I guess.
Geronimo. Great start.
Yeah, is this the first multi? Yep. This is the very first multi for both of us. You know, I got two mana prisms so far. That's about what we're looking at. We're just sipping on there. That a Canada Dry, I see, or something?
Yep, some Canada Dry. Stopped by Costco the other day. Saw them have a. I saw them restock up on the summer Canada Dry packs. I was like, all right, I guess I'm getting one. It's that time of the year again. So.
Fair enough. Yeah, man. It must be nice being able to afford a Costco membership. I know, is it actually worth it? Does it like even it out with your groceries and everything?
For what?
For like, you know, the membership of Costco, like paying for like the membership versus like what you save in bulk or whatever.
Yeah, it should. As long as you buy the $60 membership. There is a $120 membership that you could upgrade to. But that's usually for like either like big family or families that just buy a whole ton, or like I suppose like small business owners where they need to buy stuff in bulk that they can find. So to be honest, I think for like small business owners, at least from my parents' experience, the like Sam's Club and other warehouses, wholesalers are better. Costco is like better for like actual like family stuff.
I gotcha. Well, that's what my Salter's all the family I need. Costco gas is great. Nice. The only thing I remember like the best deals there were like the hot dogs because you haven't like changed the prices of like their hot dogs in like 30 years or something like that.
Yep, the $1.50
Gotcha,
for a what, a 20 ounce soft drink and a hot dog. So can't really beat that.
Damn.
And $1.99 per slice of pizza or something. Because yeah, the membership fees pay for everything.
That's nice. My roll just
our multis ended at the same time, I think.
Hey, nice. Okay, I think I have like a 2-second delay in your stream then on my side. Okay, cool, not bad. All right, well, that's the first. Wow, I'm already full my servant inventory now. Wow. All right, well, here we go. Let's what is it? Second multi on the way. Yeah, nothing too crazy so far. No mins, at least on my side. Oh, cool. All right. Ready? And 3, 2, 1. Go.
Second multi, here we go.
Didn't prepare by clean my inventory. I was lazy about that.
Hey, thanks for all the resubs, guys.
There's one big Costco hashtag ad. Bro, I should start to get these sponsored or something. Like, I don't know how I would even like do that, but like, yeah, reach out to like companies like, hey, this is a big event that we usually host. Oh, come on, be the right one, Fuck. That's okay. I remember this feeling.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. This banner has two lances on it, right?
Yeah.
Both Percival and Melusine lances are.
I was like,
When was the last banner that we had where both the 5 and 4 stars on Rate Up?
I want to say Aresh's, I think, during the Christmas one with Aresh and Fion McCool. Yeah, Aresh going Fion. I think it was the
really
Christmas one.
was Aresh on Rate Up with Fion?
Yeah,
okay.
Aresh was on Rate Up with Fion. It was one of the more.
Because the one
painful. Funny enough, they're also both Lancers. Yeah.
Yeah. The one that I remember was actually coincidentally enough with Fion too, because this was Brynhilda's very first banner for I think Neurofest like 2 technically. But yeah, I remember that one quite vividly because that was I think that was our first Rate Up in FGO where we had a 5 and 4 star on a new 5 and 4 stars on Rate Up, and they were both the same class. So I just remember a ton of people complaining about how whenever they see a gold Lancer card, they're like, "Oh my God, it's Brynhilda," and it just turns out to be Finn. Mr. Fion.
Yep. Gotta love when you decide to put 2 different varieties of the same class on Rate Up. Love that. And copies a million yet. Nope, we just started. Better Bob. Yep, we just started. This is our second multi so far. Multi-Twitch. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's like such a thing as like squad stream. I never like figured out how to do that.
Yeah, there's like squad streaming. Apparently nobody really uses it though, because it's kind of a shitty feature. So people just use the what is it? The multi-Twitch link or whatever. So yeah.
Yeah, it looks like Aton just pasted it in my chat. I guess I'll pin that message real quick here. I guess that's a thing. Okay.
Yep.
Let's see. Okay, cool. I guess I'll just leave that. I've never actually. What does that look like? Multi-Twitch. Multi-Twitch.tv. What the heck does this look like?
It should have both of our streams up at the same time. Yeah. Oh yeah, you gotta watch Percival's.
Oh, interesting. Okay. I see. I gotta wait for Percival's.
Yep. Finn McCool.
That's our first Rate Up on the board. No spics, no nothing. At least Rate Up's working.
Oh, the roll is going. We only have 2 multis so far.
How are you looking on your side?
Or we've only done 2 multis
look at
so
that.
far.
You started with off a G-Man on this one now. Wow. What a pretty G-Man you got there. I'm sure you'll do very.
I haven't even seen a single 5-star yet, and you've seen you've gotten what a 5-star CE in your first multis, so. No Rate Ups, no nothing.
Yeah.
So.
Yep. Yeah. What's it called? Kire. Yeah.
Yeah. The one that gives you like all 3 color buffs or something.
Yeah, probably like one of the I don't know, least useful 5 stars, I guess. Okay, not bad though. I'm already starting to get PTSD from doing this like 2 years ago. The first time I freaking rolled this on GP. Oh boy. All right, here we go. This is I can't believe she's already here in NA. Anyways, third multi, 80 sync chord so far.
Yep.
Ready?
Yep.
All right, let's go. 3, 2, 1. Let's get it.
Yep. Third multi.
Before we can hear it, yeah, it's also an existing word. They can't hurt you. Oh, ideal Holy King. Okay. Can run some like max HP memes or something. Ooh, okay. Dude, this is it's gonna be a Lancer. I'm just gonna bat. Come on. Okay. Yep. It's definitely coming back to me now. It's coming back to me now. The gold sparks, like it's
So close, yet so far. I mean, hey, you still have 2 Percivals over me, so you're winning in one sense.
Come on, third time's the charm, come on. Please, Lancer. God damn it. Who is this? All right, fucking Lakshmi. Okay, that's sure, I guess. Why not? That's another rare prism.
The March of the 4 stars.
So many freaking stupid sparks, dude.
I mean, better than me here. Better than me here, where I'm not seeing any gold servants at all.
Right
Classic PocketChalk, always molding over, gold servants. Except here I am with no gold servants at all. I'm just sitting here like, wow, must be bad, huh? Must be bad getting so many gold lancers. Must be really bad, huh?
Yeah, no.
Meanwhile, I'm seeing nothing but mana prisons over on my end. I'm just like, wow. It would sure be nice to get a new 4-star Lancer at least.
Damage and monsters on the selfing, yeah. Would you rather 4-star Spook or Percy? In all honesty, Lancer gives you hope. I like Percival. Percival looks cool and everything. But I mean, we all know who my real target is. Oh boy. Anyways, we'll see how this goes. Man, I feel so bad for like missing out on Muramasa freaking Whale Warriors. Because like technically this would have been Whale Wars 4, but my dumbass literally ran out of fun. Mostly because of Nikkei, and I was kind of like screwed out of luck for Muramasa. Unfortunately,
betraying FGO for Nikkei now. I see how it is.
Nah, I've been good. I haven't even spent on, well actually I think I've been nothing except for like the monthly gem thing, whatever thing you get for like logging in, you get the bonus gems, but like that like $5 pack a month thing.
Yeah, $5.
I've been pretty good. Yeah, like the first 2 months that were
pretty good, and then you started playing Arknights.
I've been exercising restraint. I have been a good little Gacha gamer, and yes, my credit score is still higher than my.
What is this restraint you speak of? we're Gacha gamers. Restraint. What is that?
It's I don't know. It's just.
It is a statistically proven fact that half of all Gacha gamers in the world do not know how to save. The word "save" does not exist in their dictionary. They see banner, it's a neuron activation. They roll.
It's I don't know. It might just be the copium doing the talking. I don't know. Anyways, this is our 4th multi, right?
4th multi it should be. Yep.
All right, yeah. How did your real turn out? Oh wow, look at that! Boom.
Yep. More trash.
Not quite a min, I guess.
Yeah, not quite a min. Yeah, it's not bad, I guess. Meanwhile, PocketChalk gets like 3 or 4 gold servants. Wow, would be nice. And 3 of them are freaking Percival already. Yeah, would be nice, huh?
My bad. Okay, whatever. Here we go. What is this? 4th multi on the way. Ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1. Maybe this is it. Go. It's a gaming pad, right? So thanks for the follow, Nugget Boy. Hello, thanks for following. No beat to me, nice. Oh god.
Yeah, Gabe, I'm going
Jinx,
to
did you
be
make it null before Percy?
loading
Yeah, that's what I'm
packs,
saying though.
live,
Like
yeah.
I'm saying, he's not getting these 4-stars because he's saving it for a 5-star luck. That's how it works. That's I don't make the rules.
Yes, if only that's how it worked. Saving my luck for a 5-star.
Avenger? Dude, okay, that's random, sure. What? Okay, I am 4 for 4 right now. 4 multis, 4 SRs, sure, I guess I'll take it.
I can tell you want to
random
complain
doggo.
so bad right now.
I mean,
Where's my Melusine?
But for real though, like, I don't know, dude. I'm leaking my 5-star luck. It's going on to all these 4-star spooks. That's what's happening. Dude, do you remember like what happened during the last Real Wars, where it's like, I think like I was ahead by 2, and then you caught up, and then we tied 4-4, and then you got the last. I think it was, I forgot if it was Kiara or Abigail in the end. Like you made like a hell
Oh yeah,
of a
that's
comeback.
right. Yeah, our last Whale Wars was for summer.
Abby,
Yeah,
Summer Abby.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like it back, and I'm like, and I remember like after the second World Wars 2, and like looking at like every possible way I could even use her in a meta sense, even if I like whatchamacallit, hypothetically got her to 120, because I think I got her NP6 on accident and you got her NP5. But like I was like looking for every possible way to justify, is there anything I can do with an NP6 120 like Abigail? Is there any reason for this? And it's like, she's one of the weakest buster AoEs in the game. That's because of like how gimped her kit is for a 5-star. It's just, I don't know, I couldn't find like a good way to make her work.
It's okay. We'll have Koya and Sky in 2 weeks, and Oberon in the week after that.
Yeah, you know, there's that. Yeah, totally. Anyways, how's your rules looking? You still going,
Trash. I finally got my first 5-star something. At least a 5-star.
Hey,
CD.
oh, the Zokin dude. Okay, cool. Oh, I like how we also both have 1 more multi before you have to reload.
Yep. Yeah, we actually have. I think you started with
Almost
165, and I started with exactly 1 pack, 167.
Nice.
Yep.
I already started from 0 and then reload. Nice. Okay, here we go. I got what is that? So this is multi number 5. Yeah,
Yep,
multi number 5. All right, Hondo 50. Let's go. Last one before reload.
Yep.
Yeah.
Here we go. Ooh, I saw loading on your screen, assuming loading actually means something on this client.
Yeah, loading's alive. I think I saw loading for like almost every single multi I did.
Okay.
I don't trust loading. I don't know. I think it's just my Muramasa 5-star, I guess.
I've told my chat this before, but sometimes the loading works and sometimes it doesn't. It depends. I feel like it depends on like the client patch or the specific patch that we're on. I've gotten loadings where it's like, oh, like it says loading, but it's not technically, like I don't get anything new. And then you know, other times I don't get a loading and I get Percival.
Yeah,
So,
I don't know.
I don't know how that works.
Maybe just kinda,
I think it goes by patch by
like,
patch. I'm pretty sure. Sometimes the loading will show up and actually does
maybe.
give something new at least.
Loading is a lie, read up is a lie, luck is a lie, the only truth is the gacha, reach waifu through wallets. Yeah. That's the best catalyst. Just roll more. There you go.
Whenever people ask me, hey, why don't you use the, do you have a gacha ritual? I just tell them, yeah, I swipe my fucking credit card.
Also, did you just get your first Percival? I'm looking at your chat.
Oh,
You're
yes.
like saying like, no,
Yes, I did.
no disparage. Oh, okay. Damn. So close yet so far.
I mean, it's only fair technically until I just see a rainbow summon.
Yeah.
Well,
Just watch it
that's
be
a
like
Lancer.
Karna or something.
Well, let's see who it is.
Okay.
Okay, well. Well then, just as planned,
Alright,
I
well.
believe I will allow me to take the lead for now.
Hold on, I'm in Melusine. Oh god. I can hold it. Wait. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Okay, sorry, I'm just a little bit allergic to copium right now. Damn it. All right, well.
How can you be allergic to
looks like
copium when you clean? PocketChalk, I need you to stay calm. Listen to me. How do I explain this to you? Chat, you gotta help me try to explain the situation to her.
What?
How do we tell her, chat? It's the SpongeBob meme I'm Mr. Krabs. I'm Mr. Krabs, and chat. You guys are Squidward, and PocketChalk is SpongeBob inside the cafe or inside the restaurant.
You did
how do we
just
tell
roll
her?
a double Melusine and Percival. What? That's not so you fucking wedding, dude. Are you serious? It's in 5 multis. Okay, I have to wait for your Percival and Melusine to finish talking. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I kind of called this. I didn't expect it to go down this way, but I did kind of call this, did I not? I'm on record I'm on record, right? Am I not, Chad? Didn't I say that that I'm probably gonna win this only because I think Koi and Sky is gonna fuck me in the ass later, so
You gotta be kidding me. What is that? Oh man, this is rigged. This is
Jaywalker
oh
224. Thanks so much for the 27 month resub, man.
All right. Nope. That's fine. We have time. We can make it come back.
Allow me to take a quick little screenshot of that. That officially is now my luckiest roll I've ever gotten on stream or in FGO ever.
Really? You've never gotten like 2 SSRs and an SSR?
Well, here's the thing. My most amount of SSRs I've ever gotten was double SSR. However, this is the first time I've actually gotten all the new raid up servants. They're all the first copies and all in one multi-roll. I've never rolled a triple SSR. So, anybody in chat, both mine or yours, who've ever rolled like a triple SSR, technically you have had better luck than me.
I've done it twice. I have
fuck you. You can go fuck yourself. But yeah, this is now officially my luckiest roll. So I'll take what I can get at least. I will try to use this. Yeah, I'll use this as protection against the Koen Skya when she comes for my ass later. In 2 weeks. But anyways.
Oh my god, sorry too. Thank you RPW for the 10,000 bits! Who runs in the 5th mean nothing by the bottom of the 9th. PocketChalk fighting. Hell yeah! We'll show Pocket. We'll show 2 what's what by the end of this. Thank you so much for the 10,000 bits!
Alti Nuyasha, thanks so much for 100 bits.
RPW's not gonna let me go down without a fight. Alright, here we go. Oh boy. I think you've done enough.
Can we clip that fuck you? So good. Anyways, screenshotted that, so yeah, I'm ready for. Oh yeah, sorry, we gotta. we both have to reload.
Yeah, we're ready.
Oh yeah,
yeah,
I forgot.
We're out of ammo on this one. Where is okay? See, do you also have like a thing for every time you have to reload a pack, or do you just kind of like do it?
So normally, traditionally, I've just preloaded packs. Like a whole bunch, like let's say about 1,000 to 1,500, and I just rolled them out all at once. And if I have to roll more, then I just buy like another like 3-4 packs again. But these days, I've been doing what you do with which is buying a pack every time, one at a time. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess it's better to be careful, and stuff like that with I guess the circumstances. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, best of luck on the journey. In the meantime, we go again.
In the meantime, we shall suffer even more.
Yep. There you go, guys. All right. Oops. Hold on. Oh, I forgot to click on the thing.
Hey, just in time. Hey, Delphi. Thanks so much for the 30 gifted subs, man. Really? Or I almost said 30. I said 30.
All right, there
I read the number wrong. Thanks so much for the 20 gifted subs, guys.
All right.
And apologies, but you guys are gonna
As I
hear
say,
the
round two, this is
resub
more
now,
like
the
round
resub notification like 20
however
times
many
because
of
I
these
haven't
you've been
fixed it
doing now.
yet. So
All right.
apologies, but
okay. I think
yeah,
I'm
Delphi,
up and ready.
thanks
How
so
are you
much, man.
looking?
That's a whole lot of money.
Actually, it looks like you're looking good.
Yep, we're ready to go.
Yep. All right, ready. This is going to be multi number 680 sync quartz. Score right now is 2-0 in favor of Tuhu. So let's see if we can even things out here, all right?
Yep.
6 multi away in 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Go.
Oh, what, you skipping now?
Oh, no skipping.
Yeah, you're like, go.
Yeah, because I accidentally started my multi early because I misinterpreted your countdown.
Oh,
so I started my
3,
multi
yeah,
a little
my bad.
early, yeah.
We did do it on 3, so me saying 3, yeah. Stop it. No worries.
But yeah.
Salted background. Thanks, Frog.
But for now, it seems like you've got a little bit of catching up to do.
Yeah, well, looks like my guys over here are still holding out hope for me. This one.
I mean,
yes,
yeah,
here we go. We're gonna.
Because last Whale Wars, I was down like what 2 or something. And I caught back up, so anything can happen in Gacha, especially in a Gacha showdown like this.
Right. Thanks for the follow as well. Awin, welcome, my dude. Thanks for following, and also thanks for the follow earlier as well. Greening and Alivity, I think. If I forgot to mention you guys support. Thanks for the follows. It's okay, Pocket. Toho can't rely on pity now. True. I mean, then again, I don't want to be hitting pity for my first copy, dude. I don't know about that one. Even if I hit pity, I would still be behind Tuhu. Yes, it's just a 1. Is the Lancer rate for 3 stars off the odd? It shouldn't be. I don't think so.
Rub that salt into her open wounds.
Also, sorry that when I keep talking, sometimes in my chat I overlap into the call. I forget to like mute myself when I'm supposed to.
Yeah,
like,
no
consider
problem.
it so you don't like hear every single thing I say. But yeah, I'm gonna try to be better about that.
No problem. We cool. We skipping any rolls? Nah. Not unless PocketChalk wants to.
Oh, okay. That's a little gross. Well, that's my first.
First mineral, huh?
Yeah.
First time? Nah, just kidding.
Yep.
We've all been there.
Yeah. Well, here we go. This is first. Oh my gosh, keeping track of so much stuff. All right, first mineral done. Multi number 7, 210 sync quartz. Let's just get this off my screen as soon as possible. That'd be great. All right, 3, 2, 1. Let's gamba.
Yep. Gamba. We've all been victims of Angel Song Mineral by now. Missed the Gamba? Yeah, sorry guys. For those of you guys who missed out on the Gamba, because I set the Gamba at the very beginning of the stream, I think. Or, I shouldn't say the very beginning. I put up the Gamba for like what 10 minutes or something at like the start of right when I started the Discord call with PocketChalk. So. What's the counter? Currently, it is 210 sync quartz spent so far, so 7 multis, 1 pack spent, like one extra pack spent, as in money. So yeah, spent under 210 sync quartz so far. This is our 7th multi roll. I have two Melusines and 1 Percival. And if you guys were not there to watch that multi live, I got 2 Melusines and 1 multi. So. Yeah, that was pretty lucky, but we'll see if we can keep that luck streak going for this Whale Wars. I keep saying Pocket because Whale Wars. I only do Whale Wars with PocketChalk so far, but You did say we should have a Gamba for each MP, but then, Mr. Walks, what would we have done for the for my MP2 Melusine multi then? How would that have worked? Because MP for each or Gamba for each NP works technically it works better for a game like Star Rail or Genshin where like you have to click through each role because the game doesn't like, unless you skip the entire multi, the game doesn't like, you know, it doesn't like automatically roll the next roll like FGO does. So like it's not like we can pause FGO rolls now, is it? We wait for Pocket to get MP2 to get another Gamba.
Okay, cool.
Oh, looks like our multis end at the right time, or at the same time.
Nice. All right, well, I got not really much to show for it.
Yeah,
it looks like
me neither.
Do you?
we both got exactly two 4-star Cs.
Yep, you know, head-to-head on that part, at least. Let's see if we can edge out a lead here. All right, multi number 8, ready?
Yep.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go again.
Gamba. Agree. I mean, normally I do, you know, Gambas for each individual MP. It's just that for Whale Wars, I just do one grand Gamba so that, you know, everybody can, or so that we can really push up the Gamba numbers, right? Make the Gamba, like, mean more, I guess, but... We're not addicted. Surely my chat is not addicted to Gamba, right? Surely.
Oh yeah, if with Saber Medusa coming out now, is there like a specific class or Tamamo you're really hoping for? Because since you now have like Assassin Tamamo, Lancer Tamamo, Caster Tamamo, like what's one you really want to see? For me, I want to see Avenger Salter, but who knows when that's gonna happen.
Cause Saber doesn't have we don't have a Saber face in the Avenger class yet, technically.
Yeah, technically. Yeah. I either just got the longest lag of my life or my game is dying.
Oh, that happens on my tablet as well.
I'm feeling really good about this, guys. I'm feeling really good about this. Here we go. This is new super secret.
Surely, if my entire emulator lags, that must mean that you know.
Right. This is like, and this is the biggest lag ever. NP10 Melusine. Yeah. New animation. Imagine, dude.
New animation. Lag into Crasher client. Guaranteed SSR. Guaranteed rate up.
Right. Okay, you having one shot. Imagine that, right, dude? Okay. I think this is yep. Okay. I guess I'll just get out my inventory afterwards. Null new animation is crazy, dude.
So
right?
crazy. It crashed your game. Also, reminder to check your inventory just in case you did get Melusine, because you know.
Yeah, you know, maybe that's where what happened. You can check some
yes.
history.
Surely I should have gotten Melusine in my inventory. Surely.
All right, let's see here. Let's get your servants list. Looks like you got one above a mineral. Looks like as well.
Barely not a mineral. But it might as well not. It might as well.
Yeah, one above a mineral. Yeah.
I mean, at least I did get the new soccer C at least, so that's something.
Yeah. Wait, what? Oh yeah. Okay, never mind. Yeah, looks like nothing new on my side. Just a bunch of Saber Geels apparently. Damn.
Yep.
Damn. I was hopeful. Alrighty. Oh well then. Time to go back to the circle of bankruptcy.
Drag our asses back to Gacha. Here we go again.
All right, let's do this. Multi number 9, 276 quartz locked and loaded. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go. And as for to answer your question from earlier before your game had its new animation, Originally, I was also trying to go for. I was also secretly praging for a Saber Tomo too, but now that they're doing Saber Medusa, that probably is off the table now. So I don't know, honestly.
Too many sabers at once.
Yeah. I mean, you know, they have. I'm sure FGO at some point has put out like 2 5-stars of like the 2 new 5-stars of the same class in a row or something, like in very short succession. But it's obviously not likely.
Yeah,
so
I mean,
I
I
don't
guess
know.
you got like what you got. You got like what Foreigner, Tamamo. You got Assassin, Caster, Lancer. I think that's it. Or am I missing one?
For the ones we have, let's see. Foreigner, yes, with Coin Sky Dark. Berserker with Tama Cat. Caster with OG.
Oh, right, Berserker. Forgot about that one.
Lancer with Tama Lancer. Summer Tama, obviously. Am I missing any? Oh, Assassin with Coin Sky Light, obviously.
Right.
So the missing classes would be like Saber, Archer, Rider, and then all the other smorgasbord of extra classes, I guess.
Yeah, this is a hidden Saber Tamamo now.
Yep.
What is this? Okay, well, there's a Siegfried, sure. Okay, all right. Okay, SR's really loving me today, I guess. What's up, Suminoi?
He's here to apologize for your lack of Melusines.
Yeah, I guess so. What am I? Yeah, okay. Siegfried. Tons one. All right, I mean, you know, technically dragon related, so kind of close. I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Drag up Melusine.
Your chat's like, Siegfried showed up to apologize for slaying all your Melusine, your potential Melusine rolls.
Not my Mega Dragon Lily Knights. She's so cool. I still remember the first time I saw like her reveal on the JP stream like over 2 years ago, and just like I was like, my jaw was on the floor for like the next 5 minutes. I was like, this is the coolest servant I've ever seen in the entire game. I have to have her. But yeah, and now she's NP6 level 120 full 2k phone. At least on JP. I don't know. I'll see how my luck pans out for this one.
Yeah. Actually, how lucky were you for Melusine rolls on JP, actually?
Oh, that's a good question. Actually, I'm pretty sure that was back when I was still uploading my rolls on my main channel instead of using it on my clips channel. So I can probably like look it up there. Let me see. Let me see here. How much did Melusine cost me? I uploaded it, right? There's no way I didn't. Or maybe I didn't. Was I done? I might have been done. I might have been just a tiny bit done. Really? I never uploaded it. Okay. I guess there's a lie. I just haven't uploaded. Man. Oh, that's what I get. I guess we're taking 10 years to get my content out. Whoops. Oh well. Anyways. Yeah, I don't know. If I had to guess from memory, I think it might have been around like 1,400, 13 or 1,400. I remember she wasn't like the easiest thing to come, but I don't know. I don't remember her being especially painful. Yeah. Let's do, what is this? This is number 10, right? All right.
Yep, number 10. 10 multis.
Well, 300. 3, 2, 1. Send it. Also, particularly slightly longer loading.
Oh, perhaps.
So 15,
yeah. It's a sign. Surely it's a sign.
Right, just like how my game crashed earlier on the 10-year loading, whatever, animation.
They did release Summer Ibuki and Sen no Rikyu back in JP, so 2 Berserkers, that's another instance of them releasing 2 Berserkers of the same class back to back. Okay, and there you go then.
Oh,
so yeah, perhaps Saber,
double-sided Lancer.
Perhaps Saber Tomo is not off the table.
Why?
And it wasn't even personable this time.
How many answers. You need to spook me. There's no way. There's no fucking way Who gets 2 Melusines in the first side multis, and I'm stuck here with 6 SRs, and literally like what 4 of them, 3 of them being like or Lancers, whatever. Like, bruh, you gotta be kidding me with this. Okay. All right. Okay. 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 I'm fine. I'm fine.
Are you though? Are you?
There's literally a lower rate of getting not that compared to Melusine. What the fuck? The rate for Spook has got to be like infinitesimally lower than the rate at Ray, or so you would think.
I mean, individual. If you're talking about like any one particular 4-star, then yeah, sure.
Yeah. Oh my god! I'm gonna lose it. I mean, that's a lot of gold on my screen, I guess. Just nothing I really see.
not the right kind of gold.
Yeah, not exactly. All right, yeah, blah, 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 whatever. I don't want to stall too long. Multi number 11, yeah, 336 quartz. All right, we're approaching
Number
this just
11.
about average for 5 stars. Yeah. All right, let's go. 3, 2, 1. Pop it.
Oh, I see you got another loading there. Perhaps.
Maybe. Fragment starting off so far. Fragment 2030.
Yeah, that's a good start at least. This is 5-star at least.
Yeah, you know, it's gonna be 2030 and oh god, it's gonna be 2030 in 7 years. Jesus.
We're all old. Go easy on a PocketChalk. I can't afford to. I know for a fact Koyanskaya is gonna be hard on me. You guys all know for a fact that if Melusine rolls stay lucky throughout tonight, then Koyanskaya is gonna fucking dick me down hard in 2 weeks. Like basically almost every other anniversary servant that I care about will, or has rather. Are we doing Whale or Koyanskaya? I'm not sure actually. I'll talk to PocketChalk over Discord again after tonight, I guess, see if she's down for more Whale Wars for Koyanskaya. For now, though, we only have this one planned for Melusine. But too, you like that dough? Personally, I'd rather be the one doing the dicking, but you know, this is a gacha, so nothing is ever really in your control when it comes to gacha. But yes, chat, in case you couldn't tell, PocketChalk's salt is music to my ears. Part of the reason why I have a big fat shit-eating smile on my face half the stream so far.
Okay, well, damn, a whole pack, and that's 2030 is pretty much all I got really to show for it. How are you looking on your side?
Nothing amazing either. Yep, my multi just ended too. I've been getting a lot of multis that have had exactly what is it, two gold cards on it. Of
course, yeah.
Two gold, 2 CEs or whatever. So, kind of funny how that works.
Yeah, I've been getting a lot of 5-star CEs. Like half of my roll is gold. More than half of my roll is gold, and it's all CEs.
Yeah, and yet none of them is a 5-star servant.
Somehow.
Yeah.
Somehow.
I wonder why.
Oh god, can't believe I'm doing this again. Alright, well, the time of reloading is returned. Let's do this. Yeah, I'm still so sad too. I don't know what triggered it, but apparently like FG doesn't accept my Google Play points anymore. So like all the Google Play points I earned from reloading packs, I can't even use back on FG. I have to use on like something else like Nikkei or Arknates. Actually, no, I think Arknates doesn't even let me use anymore for some reason. So it's like Nikkei is my only option.
No, the Google Play points.
Yeah, right. It was a real. It wasn't much, but it helped. But oh well.
Yeah. Any little bit. Mr. 2, you should
Alright,
teach
there we go.
PocketChalk about the art of farming USOs. I'm sure she already knows how.
Okay. All right, here we go. What is this multi number 12 up and ready?
Yep, should be number 12.
All right. 360 sync quartz underway. No scope. Oh, that was a slightly longer loading. Oh, that's what I said last time. Never mind. I know better.
Oh, for some reason my game just got a fat lag there too. But that probably doesn't mean anything. Probably just my tablet just being a little shit, or the FGO client being a little shit right now. You didn't use Google Play for a while.
Oh.
And now you feel silly. Yeah,
Fucking
using
hell,
Google Play or anything
dude.
else really helps you get more of your gacha spending.
All right, that's the first one. That's my first one on the board. Finally.
Wow. Catching up now, are we?
Pocket 1 to 2 is 2 so far. We are still in this race. First SSR, no spook, NP1 Melusine. Yeah, this is pretty rough, I gotta say. But whatever, we persevere. We persevere. We just change all this stuff.
Yeah.
God.
There's always chances
shit.
to catch up, you know?
Yeah, thank you so much for the 10 gifted community sub bomb Delphi. Thank you, my dad.
Was that pity for
the 10 gifted sub bomb. Hope so
Pocket?
you guys
No.
enjoy your emotes
Far
and
from it.
whatever else you get from it. Thank you. Appreciate so much again,
Finally.
Delphi.
Second Percival here.
Oh, another Percival. Damn. Oh,
Yeah,
so
it's only
close,
MP2
yet so
as well,
far.
so.
Oh, damn.
Here's a second Goldmancer, though. And another Percival. Wow, two Percivals in a row. I'll take it.
All right, you're catching up to my Percival account now.
Yeah.
Nice.
Actually, what is your Percival count right now, anyway?
Actually, I think he was only in P2. Yeah, he's only in P2, so you're actually beyond me.
Yeah, because I should have 3 copies of him now. All right.
Nice. Oh, here's my Melusine scene.
Yeah, the cutscene. Would Melusine be a potential Grail target for you? No, not really.
She's
really.
taking a while. She's a little camera shy, guys. Let's give her time.
She remembers you from
to-
JP. Yeah, she's got to prepare herself. But yeah,
oh
no,
my
Match
gosh,
Knight.
she's like traveling
Melusine's not really a Grail target for me. Like, I like her. She's cute and all, but
there she is.
not exactly a Grail target. Like, if she ended up being like my cheapest MP5 5-star server in an FGO so far, then I would consider. But, you know, how likely is that, right? I mean, it's still possible, but, you know, not very likely. I believe in your luck. Is Melusine really worth it? You have Morgan and P4. Melusine can do some wild shit.
I forgot I was muted. All right, where are we at?
So
13
she is
multi,
worth it,
390,
but
right?
you know, it depends on what you really want to do with her. Sorry, I was talking to my chat as well.
No worries. 13 multi, you ready?
Yep, I'm ready.
All right, let's go. 3, 2, 1. NP2.
How worthy though? Is she gonna be Art Sloop busted or Art Sloop or something? I explained this before, Alter, but consider this: when we get Buster reloading with Koi and Skya, one of the biggest limiting factors of Buster reloading is the fact that for the vast majority of Buster reloading servants, at least before we get Oberon, and even when we do get Oberon, this will still largely apply. But most Buster reloader servants can only use K-Scope, and not even just K-Scope, Super Scope as well, like a limit broken K-Scope. There are some servants who can get away with like a 50% charge CE, but that's not a lot of servants at all. At least not before Oberon. When Oberon shows up, yeah, you can run more Buster servants with 50% CEs, but you know, 50% CEs are only so strong, right? Melusine is a Buster reloader who can take Black Rail. Precisely because her third skill gives her 100% battery. So you can imagine what happens to her damage output when you give her something like a super Black Rail that's like level 100 and max limit broken. Melusine is absolutely integral, at least from what I've heard, for Tunguska raid farming as well, which is later this year, in December. So yeah, Melusine is pretty damn good. She's also a really strong single target. Yeah. In case we forgot that Melusine also starts with a single target arts NP. If for whatever reason you need to use Melusine for that,
okay,
then yeah.
Well, my 5-star C look is looking pretty good, but that's
yeah,
about it besides
not
one
much,
Melu. Yeah, nothing too crazy on this one. Okay. It's gonna be your 14 multi. Looks like we got the funny blaze number, 420 sync quartz. Ready?
The funny weed number.
Me. Let's go.
Go, 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 go. Isn't Melusine also the only servant to have two different MP types that are both single target? That can switch between single target and AoE? Yes, currently she's the only one. Technically, you only need normal K-Scope because of append. Yeah, but appends are still kind of tricky to unlock. So I'm not going to. I'm not just going to say, oh, you only need just regular K-Scope. If you can, you know, unlock a servant's A2 or something. Like, it should be doable for most people, but it still requires servant coins, and you know. Depends on whether you have the servant coins or not. And it's another Percival. Wow, I was complaining about my Percival luck from earlier, and looks like he's like, all right, bet. MP4 Percival now. Looks like Pocket's dealing with some dropped frames over on her chat, or on her stream. So hopefully everything's good on her end. When's her next rerun? Don't want to go for MP2 Melusine right now. Her next rerun is later this year in like November or December. So you got some time. And yeah, if you don't want to roll for it right now, Altered, Inuyasha, then yeah.
I'm staring down the barrel of a min. It looks like
roll for
you've
her
got
now.
an NP for Percy.
You just need to get Melusine to like MP2 or MP3 during her second rerun.
Also, you're muted if you're talking.
Her second one. Or second banner. Yeah, sorry, I was talking to my chat. But yeah,
No,
I
okay.
got MP, 4 Percival here, so... At least, I started off complaining about how, oh man, it must be nice getting all these Percival copies, and here I am sitting with both MP4 Percival and MP2 Melusine. Huh. How the turntables, I suppose.
How the turntables turn.
Yes.
The great Michael Scott quote. All right, well, here we go. Multi number 15, 450 sync quartz.
Yep.
Ready?
450, yep.
Go. Same before, yeah, that's what Tuhu's got. It's just, you know, just casually flexing his MP4 Percy and MP2 Melusine in my face. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here with like every spook imaginable. At least on the 4 stars.
I gotta flex while I can. Not who knows? 10 minutes from now, you could have the lead, you know. So I gotta flex while the time is right. Can't flex when you get your next Melusine copy now, can I?
And before NP6 Melusine, this roll easy.
As someone who had just MP1s all over the board, and an MP3 unit is a game changer. Jesus Christ. Yeah, getting extra. Ooh, who's this assassin? Just Carmilla. Okay. Getting NP like multi MP copies for any 5-star server with like either AOE or a single target. Yeah, it adds so much damage. So. Yeah, if you're somebody who's only used to like the damage output of like MP1 servants, MP1 5-star servants rather, and then you suddenly like are lucky enough, or you decide to go for like a MP2 or MP3, yeah, you'll notice an immediate difference. Also, Plushie Mistress, hey, what's going on, man? Thanks so much for the 100 bits. And yeah, thanks, man. Hopefully we can win the whale wars tonight. It's Plushie's XL, yeah, that's right, yeah, because Carmilla. But yeah, hopefully you're chilling this week, and yeah, hopefully you're enjoying all the Melusine salt on NA right now. MP3 Fishtar made you turn off your brain when it comes to farming 33x. The power of Gacha, the power of money.
I don't got much to talk about over here. How are you looking?
Me neither. Not much. I did get a Carmilla, and yep.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, Plushie making an impromptu appearance on this lovely little whale war stream.
Yep.
Well.
All it took was a Carmilla spook, and we have summoned the plushie.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Yep.
Multi number 16, 480 sync quartz.
Yep.
Ready to go?
Yes,
All right.
ma'am.
Here you take. Oh God. Maybe. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm okay. Sorry. 3, 2, 1. Go.
All right. Hey, that guy Asian, welcome back, man. Yeah, it has been a while. How you doing? I'm doing all right, just chilling. We're doing whale wars against PocketChalk tonight. Trying to see who can get MP5 Melusine first. You got spooked 5 times in a row with gold lancers in one roll. Jesus. Yeah. Like, what is the luck on that? 5 gold lances, but they're all spooks. Bro could have gotten like MP2 Melusine and gotten like 5 spooks. Yeah, probably. Welcome to YU Hyperskip. I mean, most whales, yeah, unless you're like a streamer or you're like recording for your rolls for like YouTube or something. Yeah, most whales just don't bother watching the roll animations and they just skip through everything. Like, unless you've just started playing FGO like recently. So like, you know, the whole, you know, summoning animation is still like a novelty to you. But for most veteran whales, like we've seen all this shit already. It's like we already know how this is gonna go. Spare me the salt. I would prefer suffering quickly and ending my pain sooner rather than prolonging it. Oh, another whiff and a miss, I'm assuming.
That's the last one on that multi too, bruh. The last pull on this pack. Are you serious? Every single time I get distracted, something happens. Man, okay, whatever. What is that? That's Semphesisar, and that is NP3 Percival, I guess. Sure. He's right up. That's fine. That's acceptable. That's whatever. Back to Da Vinci Chan's bank again, I guess. Yeah, this is gonna get expensive real fast.
Yep.
Like this is like what, the 3rd reload I think we're on now.
Yep, this is our 3rd pack.
God. Okay. Well, let's see here. Oh yeah, I know where to click. Damn.
Da Vinci, we have come to bargain.
Just a bit. Here's some of my blood money real quick here. Woo. Okay. Do this one. Do that. Do that. Okay. Press it. And 3, 2, 1.
Go.
There it is. Cool. All right, and we've reloaded. Cool.
Hey, Doc
okay,
Arcolite, welcome back, man. How's Don from Melusine going? Ooh, cute feeling emote. Yep. 510.
All right, sounds good. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go.
This is the one. I'm calling it.
Surely this must be the one. But yeah, hey Dark Arclight, welcome back. How's the hunt for Melusine going? It's actually going pretty well. We got really lucky and got MP2 Melusine in 1 multi-roll. So currently for this Whale Wars, we still have the lead here. PocketChalk's rolled 1 Melusine, I think it was a couple multis ago. I'm still looking for my MP3 copy. So hopefully she shows up soon. But we shall see. Oh, I see that double-sided.
Yeah, you did. Literally this. Oh, again? Come on. Double back to back. No fucking way. Come on. Come on.
Surely.
Let's go. my god. 2 for 2. 2 to 2. 2 to 2. Okay. All right. Okay. All right.
Surely.
It's looking good. Oh, it fixed it. It's a race. The race is back, baby. 2 to 2. 2 versus Pocket. Tall tied up. 3 more to go. Oh, man, dude. What is that? What are the odds? Back to back, both double-sided. Okay. That was good. That was good. What the fuck? Are you serious? Okay, whatever. F, right? Straight after 2 moments. Okay, just a random Mary, I guess. That's fine.
Oh wait, look, a Mineral with a 5-star CE. Hilarious.
Oh damn, that's ain't that nice? Mine is still going.
Yeah, because a lot of servants there.
Yeah. I'm up to like NP4 Percival and an extra Anne and Mary, I think. Yeah. Okay, not bad. Not a bad pull. I will take it. NP2. See if we can get another. All right, 18th multi 140 quartz.
Yep, 540. Here we go.
Up, 3, 2, 1. Send him away.
The count is 540 St. Quartz. I think actually at this point both Pocket and I have exactly the same amount of Percivals and the same amount of the same number of Melusines, so it's a tie ball game now.
Oh my god, that did not just happen! Oh, let's fucking go! Come back! Bro! Oh, I actually skipped. Fuck. Dude! Oh my god. It's already happening. Look at the slingshot lead from 0 to 3 and like what? Just a couple multis. Oh boy, 3 to 2. Pocket's in the lead. Ah, man, how you feeling over there? People on 2's side, huh? You feeling shaky about your points? 2 hoop believers? Oh, I'm running the Berserker. Okay. Wow, guys. I can't stop getting Lancelots. Bro, what are the odds? Okay, all right, okay. It's the wrong one, but I'll take it. It's the wrong one, but whatever, it's fine. Oh, man, dude. Oh, boy, we eating good tonight, Pocket Believers. Oh, man.
Swipe that credit card harder. I mean, I would if I could, but
yeah,
I gotta,
oh, that was a hell of a lag on your end.
I gotta hold back a little bit because I can't splooge all my luck, you know. Coin Sky is in 2 weeks, so gotta play the long game. Know what I'm saying? Yeah, my multi's still going for some reason. How did? Oh yeah, that's right. You skipped your roll because you were you were so excited getting your Melusine that you skipped the rest of your multi.
Yeah, my bad. Sorry, just couldn't help but be excited about MP3 Melusine. Oh man, that's beautiful. That is.
Alrighty, my multi is done.
Oh wow, just a random cursory run, I guess. Okay,
yeah.
Cool. Nice. Yeah, I need to update my count as well. Was that 3 SSRs to me? Yeah, 3 SSRs, 3 Melusines, and a random Zerker lot, I guess.
He heard you screaming about Melusine. It's like he wanted to show up. He was like, "Why are you screaming? Why are you screaming about another Lancelot?" And he came to investigate.
Yeah, all right. Watch me get C this next one now.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. We got what is this? Multi number 1976 words. You ready?
Yep, we're on 570.
Yep, 570. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Oh, that's no longer loading.
What do you get if you win the war? Just bragging rights. We just talk shit. A participation award for joining the correct side. Yeah, a sense of pride and accomplishment. Is there any greater reward than shit talk? On the internet? No, of course not. What MP level is Melusine? Mine is 2, hers is 3. We'll see if she gets number 4 right here. No, it's a caster. We win the friends that we made along the path to victory. Please swipe it again for plus 2% on Melusine pickup. Bro, if you could increase FGO's rates by swiping, dude, that'd be fucking crazy. Imagine going from a 0.8 to a 2.8% drop chance for Melusine. You know how fast we'd all start swiping. Since she skipped the multi, you should skip a multi. It doesn't really matter.
Sorry for stalling out here. My internet's just kind of bricking a bit. Yeah. It's struggling. Let's see here. Okay. Well, we're at that was our 19th one. I got a random Cersei. Looks like you got Child of Atlas, I guess.
Yeah. 2 5-stars SCE, so that's an improvement.
Yeah, it's something. 5 stars is 5 stars, I guess. All right, multi number 20, 600 sync quartz.
Yep, number 600.
Boop. See, hi, Pakaito, hi, chat. What's up, Red?
All right, back to average as normal. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. How far are we into this? 600 sync quartz now. PocketChalk has the lead for the first time so far. In this Whale Wars anyway. Double SSR when? I mean, we already got a double SSR earlier. I highly doubt that we'll get another one, but you know. But yeah, let's see if we can take back our lead here. Now you get a triple SSR. Imagine me getting a double SSR or double rate up SSR and then a triple rate up SSR right after. Or in the same stream. Imagine that, because that can't be me. You would get run over by a truck the next day to pay for your sins. The isekai truck. All right. Another gold summon, but y'all know what we think about gold summons here in this chat, right? Just another Percival. At least that's MP5 though. So, don't have to worry about Percival copies now. Compared to the rest of us, you have the best chance to get due to the sheer number of pulls. I mean, yeah, welcome to what it's like being a free-to-play, comparing yourself to a whale. But yeah, unless you're talking to somebody else.
Hey, well, you
if
keep
you are,
getting those Percies, I guess.
Yep, that should be MP5 now, so at least I don't have to worry about Percival copies. But obviously, Percival is not exactly who we're keeping count of here.
Yeah, I think that's the least of our worries. Oh well, yeah, it's true.
Maybe
sure
for our next
back,
Whale
right?
Wars, maybe as an idea for our next Whale Wars, when we get another banner that has a 5 and 4 star, a new 5 and 4 star servant on it, instead of seeing who gets the first MP5 5 star, we go for who gets the first MP5 4 star.
I mean, yeah, we could do that. I guess make it easier on you, considering how your luck has been going.
I mean, might I remind you that I did get a double Melusine roll in one multi, so as much as you may have the lead now.
No, you're gonna pull it off again. You gotta talk to someone at Lasagna real quick. Be like, hey.
I mean, remember what happened last Whale Wars? I'm no stranger to comebacks of my own now, am I? I don't think so. So yeah. Don't it ain't over. It ain't over until, you know, one of us gets the MP5. It ain't over just yet.
It's certainly
keep on your toes, buddy.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, next one.
Yeah, next one. Let's number 22, 616 chords. Andale.
Is it 660 actually?
Yeah, 660.
660. Okay. I will take your word for it. It ain't over until I stop swiping. Was that Abby's banner? Yeah, it was like Abby's banner or something. Our last Whale Wars, that is. Just pull out a picture of a Gundam and get MP11 Melusine on the 11th roll. The world's strongest catalyst. First MP5 SR is a great idea. Whale War skirmishes. Whale skirmishes.
Let's fucking go! And
Yep, I assume that's the other one.
And dude, it's so casual. No rainbow, no spark, no nothing. Just NP4 on the board.
I'll get to your question later, Chizia, after PocketChalk calms down after MP4.
Sorry, Two fans. Any two believers in here? Sorry, that's I know I hate to do it to you guys. I'm sure you guys are endangered species out there, but you know, it's survival of the luckiest, am I right? I wasn't subbing. Oh no, dude. Bruh. Just one more. Just one more. Oh boy. And oof, and of course, no. 2 got hit with the mineral. Oh no. I'm sorry. Would you like to share a few words, Toho?
As a matter of fact,
Yeah.
right as you were screaming about your MP4 Melusine, I was about to answer someone's question in my chat asking me how much money on average do you usually spend per new banner in FGO, and my answer would have been, well, you see, my average is usually about 1,500 to 2,000 sync quartz per MP5, which would roughly equate to about $800 to $1,000. So yeah. That's why you don't really see me reacting much, because this is basically on track for me.
You know, I guess maybe it's just one of those things you get used to. I don't know. Personally, it's like, I don't mind not being like super rich because it's
Yo TC
like,
42. Thanks so much for the 8-month resub, man. Welcome
like,
back.
oh yeah, if I don't stream or like, you know, put out a video by a certain time or like work enough, I don't eat and I don't have a roof over my head. So do it. It's like a nice motivator. It helps. The threat of cardboard box coon keeps me motivated. I'll say that much. Oh boy. Yeah, my guys also chat funded. Yeah, no, I have you guys to thank for pretty much all of them.
What's the score so far? Melusine.
Yeah, anyways,
PocketChalk has MP4. I only have MP2. I took the early lead by getting a double SSR, but then PocketChalk's gotten
number 23,
4
Melusine
690 since. So.
Look good to you, Tuhu.
Yep. Let's get this rolling.
All right. All right, 3, 2, 1. Nice.
I believe believers. And I'll be honest with you, I'm not really feeling this one. I think at this point it's pretty much Jover. Jawadida. I think her luck's got a little bit too much momentum now. My luck is a little too erratic these days. And if it's not erratic, it's usually very consistent, where it's like a slow burn where I get 1 copy every, like, what, 300 or 400 sync quartz. So, my luck is not very well predisposition for things like Whale Wars. I can't rely on my luck to have, like, you know, spurts of, like, a lot of 5-star characters in a row. That usually doesn't really happen. So, at this point, I think it's a done deal. I believe in the triple Melusine. Appreciate it, but come back next year. Maybe next year we'll get a triple SSR roll. Just wait and see. Coin Sky Bandit, you'll get EX luck. Nah, there's no way that's happening. Every time there's been an anniversary servant that I really want, with Castoria, or any character that I really want in general, like Tomomo Caster, Tomomo Lancer, Castoria, they've all treated me really badly. So ain't no way in hell Coin Sky is gonna treat me any differently. But yeah, you ready to go? Oh yeah, we both got a fucking reload on another pack here.
Oh my god. This is gonna be the 4th pack, huh? Oh man, no.
Yeah, and you think think it's bad for you. I wish I could have 4 copies of Melusine and only spend 4 packs.
Yeah, that's fair. Man, I'm so scared. This last copy is gonna. Oh my god, dude. This last copy is gonna like take 10 years, isn't it? Okay. Fuck.
And
Okay.
nah. Surely it won't, right? Surely it won't.
Well, time will tell. Time will tell. Here comes my funds. Here comes the Gacha train. Choo choo. I want to hyper skip this one. What do you think? How are you feeling about hyper skip for this fourth one?
I'm down for whatever. You want to hyper skip the next one? We can do it.
If that's too much, or whatever.
Oh, just realized I was muted. I can hyper skip it, no problem. Whatever you want to do.
Okay. Sure, we'll try that. We'll try that. Give me 1 second here. Oof. Okay.
How much did you miss?
Yep,
Who's winning?
okay.
You missed like an
hour's
hour's worth, an hour, 2 hours worth.
I mean, I still have quartz now after this pack, but I might have to start relying on my ticket emergency fund now.
Really?
After this one, how this goes. Yeah. All right. Oh, hold on. I gotta do this. All right. Well, here we go. This is.
Currently, PocketChalk is winning with MP4 versus my MP2.
Let's do, what is this? Multi-number 24, 720 sync quartz. Look good to you?
Yep. And we're hyper skipping this?
Yeah. Let's go.
All right,
Let's
try it out.
hyper skip all the way. Ready?
Yep.
All right. And 3, 2, 1.
Let's do it.
I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Oh. Oh, man, that was a little fast. That was a little... Okay. Bro. Oh, my God. Too stupid. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Okay. Two Lancer Spooks.
We were so close to victory.
Oh, dude. I literally just need one. I need one. Oh. Freaking random Liz and a random Percy. Fine. I guess that's.
I mean, you can't call Percival random. He's on rate up.
I mean, oh yeah, he isn't random. Sorry, Liz was random, but yeah, Percy is supposed to be there. Okay. Here we go. Let's. I'm not gonna worry about it. Multi number 25, 750 sync quartz. 3 quarters away to 1,000. Woo. All right. 3, 2, 1. Hyper for luck. Go.
Oh, we hyper skipping this again?
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, we could just. Oh, never mind. No, never mind. We could just do one. We need to do the one.
Just a regular one? Okay. Let's let it rock then.
Yeah. My bad. I didn't realize. But yeah, most of the time when I hyper, almost every single time I do it from start to like a whole pack as a hyper skip, I always get at least 1 SSR. Somehow.
Wow, must be nice.
Yeah, but I don't know. It's and I really gotta be feeling it. If I'm not feeling it, then it's just like I just don't do it. And that's how I know it's gonna work. If I'm actually feeling it. This one here.
Casually flexing her luck. Classic toxic chalk. Yep. Classic. Typical gacha streamer bragging about their good luck, right? If this bombs, that means you'll be fine with Koi and Sky. Surely, yeah, no. that much I already know, chat. Anybody in chat saying that my Koi and Sky rolls will surely be better because of this? You're all on copium. I weaned myself off of the copium like years ago. There's no sugarcoating it, chat. Every anniversary banner or any banner for a servant that I really like is always doomed to be fucking shitty. Well, actually, Yang Yuhuan wasn't that bad actually. Now that I think about it, from what earlier from a year and a half ago, technically Yang Yuhuan rolls weren't that bad. So I suppose she's an exception. She was like average though. So, but yeah, like anniversary or like summer season like servants that I really want, like they've all treated me like trash. So Wasn't she about 1500? Who, Yang Yuhuan? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I remember her being pretty average, actually. So, technically, she wasn't bad. What about your melt rolls? I mean, my 5-star melt rolls from like 2-3 years ago, or 4 years ago at this point. Like, those are my luckiest rolls ever.
Looks like I'm back
obviously,
in
she's different.
How about you?
Another min roll. How about you?
Great. Well, you know, at least I have G-Man keeping me company. That's about it, though. All right, then. Yeah, it's funny. It's like, because your roll's still, like, in the middle of it on my side. I guess I'll refresh the screen.
Yeah.
Anyways, you ready?
Yep.
All right, 26, 780 sync quartz. Yep. All right, 3, 2, 1. A gamba.
No one's gonna dethrone Melt? No, probably not. Probably not. Not for a very long time, anyway. How much was that? MP5 melt, alter ego melt rolls were 630 for MP5. So, like a couple of my 5-star servants in the past have gotten close before, but that was only because I got like the first couple of copies in like less than like 200 cent quartz. But when I tried going for them, when I tried getting them to MP5 later afterwards, they ended up taking more than 630 anyway. So. But yeah, it is, it's, at this point, I've rolled so much in FGO that I know that it's virtually impossible for me to be able to beat my Melt's record of 630. Did Melt dethrone someone? Well, I mean, back then, yeah, obviously, but the bigger question is, who can dethrone my Melt? And the answer is probably no one. Melt is clearly into you. I do have a thing for Tsunderes, I guess, but... You know, it could be an GSSR easy gaming. Well, fun fact, Zara, on no GSSR have I actually gotten somebody that I actually wanted. Like, technically, retroactively, I've gotten GSSRs where I got Saber Shiki and I got Tamalancer, which... To be fair, now that after we got the whole 120 update where it turned out you needed 6 copies of a 5-star servant to get them to 120 at Triple Athens, like retroactively those GSSRs turned out to be good, but at the time they weren't.
On my side, are you still going?
No, I just ended. I'm ready to go again.
Just saying. Nice. Alrighty, this is multi number 27.
But yeah, none of my GSSRs have given me somebody I actually wanted at the time.
Unos Ikuzo.
Yep. Here we go. Surely I'll get MP3 this time, right?
Yeah, right? Yeah. Or maybe this will be the first time you get triple SSR and you win in one pull.
Yeah, surely. On the same exact stream that I got my second double SSR of the year. Haha.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, let me just go buy a ticket for the California lottery real quick.
If only.
Does having multiple copies in FGO make a huge difference? Sorry, you don't play FGO. Yes, Taisia, it does. Most servants in FGO, most characters in FGO, they have MPs that deal damage, either single target or AoE. And having more MP copies directly increases the amount of damage they do. The biggest jump in damage is going from MP1 to MP2. But then each subsequent MP upgrade from there is diminishing returns. But even still, MP5 is still a noticeable upgrade in damage over like MP4, for example. But yeah, when we say MP and FGO, it's basically their ultimate move of the game. So yes, extra copies does make a huge difference. I wouldn't say it's necessary. It's kind of like Genshin and Star Rail, where I don't think extra copies of 5-star characters are necessary per se, but it's a huge help, especially if you're into like farming really hard in this game. Like the extra MP copies will definitely help. It makes teams a lot easier to run, a lot more consistent in terms of damage output. Also, a couple $100s, yeah. Same for this game, too. How's the war going? Who's winning? PocketChalk is winning at MP4 versus my MP2. I took the early lead with the double Melusine roll, but then I haven't gotten a single Melusine since, and she's gotten 4. So, quite the reverse sweep here. Or, it wouldn't be technically a reverse sweep, but, you know, quite the comeback, I should say.
Oh shoot! All right, looks like you're ready.
Yep, I'm ready.
Okay, wow, we got very, yeah, not enticing rolls. Cool. All right, well, it looks like last multi for this pack.
Yep,
multi
for
number
this pack.
840. Yeah. All right, let's go. 3, 2, 1, and ring. Let's go.
Hope the rolls are better than yours. You got MP1 Melusine, one multi before pity. Well, yeah, so far my luck is slightly better. But I believe we are up to 810 Sync Quartz so far. And yeah, I've only gotten 2 Melusine. So at this point, we are now below average. So we started off super above average, and then an hour later, we're now dipped below under the water again. So lovely. Would you recommend FGO for free-to-play gacha enjoyers? At this point, it's not bad. At this point, it's not bad. However, if you're coming to FGO from more modern gacha games, like games that have gachas that have come out in the past, like maybe a couple of years, then FGO might be a very different experience for you. I would still recommend it because I believe that FGO has the best story out of any gacha game that we have. But and yeah, FGO is worth playing just to read through the story alone. But if you want to be serious about, you know, keeping up to date with FGO and its gameplay and whatnot, then it can be quite different than what you're used to. Like FGO is missing a lot of like things that some gacha game players may take for granted when playing other gachas, because FGO is a very old school gacha. It's been around for like 8 years at this point on the JP server at least. So yeah, it's very different than your usual gacha, that's for sure. Ventos, hey, what's going on, man? Thanks so much for the raid. Thanks so much for the raid, man. Hope you had a good stream today. And you guys are just in time for the whale wars, which may end soon, considering PocketChalk is about to win because she's on 4 copies of Melusine. My ass is still on my unlucky ass is still on 2. So, which stories have you gone through of your gachas thoroughly? Thoroughly, only FGO. I only have time for FGO.
Well, there goes that one. 4th pack is, yeah, well.
Pack number 5.
Oh, God, dude. Yeah. How many fragments do I have? Shit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start using my tickets to legitimately clean out for another pack right now, unfortunately. But yeah,
you legit can't, like, load any more packs? That might be a little serious.
Yeah, it's that bad.
Actually, yeah. In that case, I'm not asking this to like to induce more salt. I'm actually asking this as a genuine question. If you run out of tickets,
sure, go ahead.
what do we do then? Like, if you physically get to the point where you cannot roll anymore, like you physically can't roll anymore, what do we do then?
I mean, 336 tickets. That's like what, over 1,000 sync quartz worth. That's like what? That's
true.
Like
that is a lot.
1,008 sync quartz worth. Yeah.
Were you saving your tickets for somebody in particular?
I mean, Coin and Oberon for one, but
Yeah,
you know,
okay.
Whale Wars, I gotta commit, yeah. So
I
it's
mean,
like,
yeah, I respect it.
yeah, at this
At
point,
least.
yeah, if it goes under 1,000, I mean, if it takes over 1,000 for literally one more copy, then you know, I guess I'm just meant to lose. But I mean, you'll probably get NP5 before
Sure,
then.
yeah,
Hopefully,
surely that
fingers
won't happen.
crossed.
I don't like.
Yeah, right.
I'm not even saying surely just to be a sarcastic idiot. You know, surely copium or you know, surely clueless.
Yeah.
But no, surely you'll get one more Melusine. Also, how many USOs do you have? Can't you just technically USO a copy?
I feel like that'd be cheating. I feel like that'd be cheating.
I
but,
mean,
like,
I'll be honest. Like personally, I've already kind of like mentally given up. Like I don't know, man. I'm not
Why?
I'm not
giving up on
really
me,
feeling
Tuhu?
the comeback for this one. Last year, the last Whales log or Whales log. Yeah, it's on my video series.
Whales log,
yeah,
nice.
wrong whale series. But the last Whale Wars, like that was different, right? Because when I had my comeback, it was what MP copy were you on for Summer Abbey? When I
I
did
think
my
it was some like
comeback.
NP3. No,
NP3
we were. It was like 0 to 2, and then I caught up to 2, and
Yeah.
then I got up to 3, and then you slingshot to 5. So I think
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
how it
yeah.
went.
So like that
Yeah.
was different, right? Because you were MP3, so MP3 there's a bit of a gap, right? Because unless you get like a double, right? Which, to be fair, I got one today.
Don't,
Yeah.
I mean, it's like I mean, hey, like it could be your first triple. Who knows? I mean, to be fair, here's
good
how I
one.
see it. I used,
Good one. Yeah,
I
yeah.
used
Just
up
tell
my
a
SSR ramp up
whale
early
who spent tens of thousands of dollars and 6 years wasting his fucking life on this stupid fucking game known as Fate fucking Grand Order. Oh yeah, just get a triple, bro. It's just that easy. Well, motherfucker, I've never gotten a triple SSR roll in my goddamn life. So yeah,
no.
triple SSR. Yeah, let me just pull one out of my ass real quick. Thanks, PocketChalk. Very, very kind of you. Very kind words coming out of your mouth right now. Very, dare I say, toxic. I wonder why you call yourself that. Anyways, but yeah, I wouldn't.
I kid.
Personally,
But,
I wouldn't mind if you just say like fuck it, like you're like I physically can't load any more packs. And I'll just be like whatever. I'm just gonna use USOs for this.
It's fine. It's fine. Like here, I see it as just I used it mostly like early on. It's like I have like higher acceleration, but you have better top speed. That's how I'm seeing it. So it's like I used up most of my gas, and like you probably got this now. I feel it. It's like, you know, I mean, it's like the luck balances out eventually, right? Maybe, you know.
Oh yeah, surely
Yeah.
it balances out. Everything balances out, right? Like, let me just go to Vegas and spend like, you know, my entire life savings. Yeah, just another $1,000. You know, gamblers always lose before the next gamba, right? Surely.
Yeah, right. Right before
surely.
winning big, as they always say, whatever from our chats.
Yeah, that one Twitch chat meme of 99% of gamblers always lose before their the next big win or some shit like that.
Yeah. What did I miss? I need to switch to tickets because I did like what 4 packs technically. Yeah, and 4 packs is already a little bit actually over more than what that was including the donations from earlier, and also just what little bit I left over had on hand. So like I was prepared for it to come to this, but I do appreciate the direct donos earlier. But yeah, it's that's just my reality. I don't have to.
Just remember, if in the case that your tickets don't seem to be doing the trick, I'm just letting you know. I completely understand if you decide to cut your to stop the bleeding with the USOs. Because we do have Oberon and Koi and Sky
like I said,
soon.
no, I want to play fair and square. I want to play fair and square.
All right. Don't tell me I didn't. Don't say I didn't warn you at least, in case things go south. Hopefully they don't, but you know. I'm just warning you. I'm just warning you now. I appreciate the commitment, but like, you know.
Like 2 freaking 3 almost years or so. When did I start saving tickets? I think I started saving tickets like 6 months in, and for the past like almost 3 years I've been playing this game now. Yeah, this is like 2.5 years worth of tickets saved up.
Let's see. Yeah, I saved what 240 tickets. I just started arbitrarily saving tickets since the end of my Castoria banners last year, and I have what about 240. So yeah, that's probably like a year and a half's worth of tickets. Unless for some reason they've given us like a whole bunch of tickets like over the past year, I guess, which they could have. I'm not sure.
Maybe. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, I should. Well, I have a little bit amount of fragments, I guess. And let me check let me check my present box. Oh, real free-to-play hours now. Woo!
Hey, you have exactly enough Saint Quartz fragments to make 7 Saint Quartz for a full multi. At least I think I saw it was 7, right?
Here, let me claim some. Oh wow. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. We also got 12 plus another 4 for maintenance.
Yeah.
From the new Lost Vault reveal. Yeah, plus I spent like a couple hours before stream too just farming for the whatchamacallit, interludes, whatever, and rank ups and stuff like that, or at least all the ones I could do. But yeah, that's let me see here. So we're looking at, so if I manage to get her in the next, okay, I have 2 multis worth. So if I exchange these Saint Quartz, holy shit.
Well, there is your continuation rolls right there. So time to load up.
RPW!
This is the FGO PvP experience, huh?
Okay.
I mean, this is the closest thing to PvP we'll get, so yeah, pretty much.
More than
Pretty
that for
much,
one
man.
copy, I'm going to fucking cry, but not for me, but for, oh my god! Okay, double or nothing, make 2 who sweat, win it for your lolly jet dragon knight. Dude, holy shit, I can't. Oh my. Thank you so much, RBW. This is
Real pocket what
Dude,
should
there's
love
like-
too? Nah, he doesn't need to.
oh my god, like,
$800 is a lot of money to give to somebody. He doesn't need
I
to give
swear,
it to 2 people.
I was. Never
Let
mind.
her,
I'm
let her
just-
have
I
her
just- I
moment.
Just be thankful, Pocket. That's just be thankful, be grateful, and that's it. Thank you, RPW, for the 10-pack direct donut. Thank you, RPW. Rent and food, let's go, dude. Literally, that's like. Oh my god, literally, if I take a break, I can't right now, that is too much, dude. That's literally 10 packs right there. Thank you. Oh my god, I'm gonna be so scared of my taxes again next year, god. But seriously, thank you, RPW, for keeping this course going. All right, never mind, guess I get to save my tickets, but you already gave so much beforehand, sir. Don't go breaking down now, Pocket, finish the job. All right. Let's finish the fight. All right, Joe. I'm sorry for the delay there. Had a brief moment of.
Take your time.
Yeah.
I have all the time in the world.
Gotta do a thing real quick here. Okay. Thank you again, RPW. I can't thank you enough. Jeez. All right, here we go. Packs being loaded in 3, 2, 1. There we go. More play points. Okay, let's do this. Okay, here we go. Finish the fight, Chief. Yep, we gotta finish the fight. Thanks for the follow earlier, so I did shout out. All right, here we go. Multi number 29, 870 Saint Quartz. We're nearing pity, or would have been pity, if, but we already luck sucked earlier. All right, ready?
Yep.
That was
Let's get going.
Yep, yeah, sorry. All right, yep. 3, 2, 1. Go.
This is 840, right?
870. Or
870.
Or is it 840? I'm pretty sure it's 870. I thought, oh, maybe, did I miscount? Oh, okay, maybe, I'll take your word for it. If it's 840, then I'll take it back.
Well, hopefully people in chat are also keeping track.
Is this number 28 or 29? This multi for sure, MB5. I don't know. I had it on my notepad before I was 28, and then I had to update it to 29 for this one.
Okay, then we'll just go with 887 then. Yeah, I know you always keep track of your stuff, so you're used to doing this, so I will.
Okay.
We'll go with your number.
I'll trust it then. All right, yeah, come back. Sorry guys, I know my stream bricked a bit.
Wow, PocketChalk gets an $800 donation, yet can't get good internet.
There's nothing good around here. Like. Bruh, I don't know. I don't live in, I don't know, whatever nicer city you probably live in. That's better. I don't know. Well, I don't know. Maybe your internet. I know your internet actually has such shit moments too.
It used to,
Before,
but then
yeah.
but then I got fiber, and I literally have no problems with internet anymore.
Wow, how nice. That must be nice. Living in a city that has fiber. Damn. There should be 870. Okay, thanks, Stickbringer. Appreciate it. Oh, dude, I can't. This is okay.
What else is she? Any spooks? Only for 4 stars. I got a Carmilla spook, and I got a who was the other spook that I got, chat? I know I got a Carmilla spook and then some others, and then like a second or maybe a third 4-star spook, but so far no 5-star spooks at least. But I mean, that's kind of the least of my worries right now. Oh yeah, nursery rhyme, yeah. There you go. Oh yeah, chat, I just realized, in about 200 more Saint Quartz, I think, I will be hitting what should have been my pity.
All
So
right,
if we
well,
exceed that, then
the story of the CE continues. How about you?
same here. I'm just getting a lot of servants, so my multi is still going. Should be the end of this one
Okay.
pretty soon.
Gotcha. Oh, looks like your chat's saying nurse fear. I'm over there.
Oh yeah, because I was asking chat like who my other somebody asked like if I got any spooks so far. I was like trying to remember.
Oh yeah. Gotcha.
Skill priority, her 3rd skill, whatever her battery skill is. Because I believe that one scales with levels. Alright, I'm ready to go.
All right, cool. Let's go ahead and do, well, here comes pity number 30. 30 multis and a zinc quartz.
Oh, she has 2 battery
the pity
skills?
that
Okay.
doesn't exist. In 3, 2, 1. Let's pity you.
I mean, if I don't get another Melusine soon, like, I may legitimately be hitting my own pity, too. Because I got my MP2 Melusine pretty early on, right? Like, literally an hour ago or something, so...
Does it actually refresh? I thought
No.
it's like if you get them before 900,
yeah, no, it doesn't. I'm just saying I would be hitting pity, assuming I didn't get a Melusine already.
If it worked like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If only it worked like that, yeah. But, you know, FGO, ladies and gentlemen.
Small indie company, please understand.
This is Gacha, No stranger to Gacha now, are we? You should have gotten some wings for this shit or something. I mean, Gabu, man, I don't know how many MP5 roll sessions you've watched from me, but like rolling MP5 servants, or you know, watching like a streamer like me roll for like an MP5 servant, a 5-star MP5 servant, it always takes at least a couple hours. Unless we just get so like obscenely lucky that we get MP5 within like the first 30 minutes or something. It usually takes at least what, an hour and a half, 2 hours, and that's assuming you have average luck. If you have anything worse than average luck, I could easily be sitting here for like 3-4 hours instead. Matter of fact, I'm pretty sure I have had like 3 or 4 hour roll sessions in the past too, just to get to MP5. So, welcome to Gacha Hell. Is Melusine going to be used for any farming events this year? Nerofest. I'm sure there's going to be a team for her in Nerofest.
Deja vu. I've been in this place
I've been
before.
in this place before. We said the exact same thing.
Oh, nice.
Nice. Yep.
All right, well, here we go. What is this? Multi number 31?
Yep,
It's,
31. We are now officially past pity.
Going to be in going to be in quadruple digits here pretty soon. All right, let's do this. Ready? 3, 2, 1. To pity and beyond.
But yeah, Super Lou Boss. Melusine, consider this, which is what I was talking about before. We had to do another roll here. On JP 2 years ago, they actually got Nerofest or Grand Nerofest before their anniversary. They got it before they got Melusine. NA will play it a little differently. We will have Grand Nerofest with Melusine, which is something JP did not do. JP did not have Melusine when Grand Nerofest rolled around. So just because we have Melusine, our farming teams are potentially radically different from what JP did 2 years ago. So there's that. And second, we'll be using Melusine for Tunguska raids later this year. So yeah, if you get Melusine, you will be using her at some point, most likely. Skips in my Gamba stream. I mean, we did do a hyper skip. Well, we did do a skip before. Oh, I see a gold servant.
I see gold orbs. I see Lancer.
Is it over? Nope, not quite yet.
We were so close. We were so close.
The pain continues. The beating shall continue until morale improves. Also, NACL, hey, what's going on, man? Thanks so much for the 13-month resub.
I take what I can get. That is now NP6, first of all. That's fine. That's fine.
You went away for an hour for dinner, and I haven't gotten any more Melusines and Podcast 4. Yep, waxing lyrical.
So happy with my NP6,
That's how it goes
first
sometimes.
of all. Got a 120
Got the early lead, but then PocketChalk's luck decided to crank that shit up to 11. So, typical gotcha shit.
All right, well, looks like I took a temporary break from CE land, but that's about it so far. Just coins at this point. Alrighty, well, we're looking at here multi number 32, right?
32.
Yeah, 1960. Yeah. All right. 3, 2, 1. Pissing away mercy cords. Yep.
Severe lack of 5 stars this rolling session. Yep, sometimes how it goes. Yeah, this year I've gotten quite a few 5-star spooks, especially from Karen's banner, I think. I think Karen's banner was the banner where I got a lot of 5-star spooks, right? But personally, I consider that to be more of an anomaly. Like this is more normal for me gacha wise, where I just sit here and stare at me getting nothing but 3-star servants and shitty C's. This is more normal. Karen's banner is the first time you've ever seen me rage quit a banner. Yeah, legit. I think that's technically not the first time. I have quit Jack the Ripper's original banner from 6 years ago. But yeah, technically not the first time I've rage quit a banner, but certainly the first time in a very long time. Probably the first time I've rage quit a banner on stream, actually. I think with that context, yeah, you're probably right. Also, Artemis, thanks so much for the 1,000 bits. Good luck for what it's worth, yeah. Probably a little too late now, but I'll take the bits at least. Thanks so much for the 1,000 bits. It's this might be kind of an inappropriate comment to make, but I'll say it anyway. It's certainly not an $800 donation, but you know, at this point, you know, beggars can't be choosers. Mothman was a rage quit. Oh yeah, I forgot about Mothman. Yeah, yeah. Now that you remind me, and forgive me for forgetting about Mothman because yeah, that shit was bad too. Hey, no, you're right. I did rage quit Mothman as well. So yeah, definitely not the first time. Beg harder. Unfortunately, I'm too decent of a person for that. So seems to be a trend with the rulers. No, not really. Amakusa was nice to me. At least he was in the beginning. And then the number of sync courses I had to throw at him to get him to MP5 averaged out soon enough. But no, not really. Not all rulers are complete dipshits to me. I remember Ruler Toria. Remember how I got MP6 Ruler Toria before like MP5 one of the summer servants or something, a summer melt or something.
Anyways, oh, I forgot I already unmuted. Sorry.
We watching Kill a Kill. Don't lose your way.
Nah, don't worry about it. My brain does that thing where like I get reminded of a certain thing, whether I'm reacting to something Twitch says or whatever tangent I'm on, and I just start, I don't know, like remembering the song that's attached to that thing, like Don't Lose Your Way from Kill a Kill. But no, apparently I said like my body is vocal, but I legit don't remember saying that, but whatever. And maybe until my body is dry, then yeah. I know. There's probably minors watching. I know. Pocket say so. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Press X to doubt.
All right,
yeah. Ready when you are.
33, right? 990 quartz. Yeah. All right, let's do this.
990. We are now breaking into 1,000 St. Quartz territory. Woohoo!
Woo! I love that. Man, it's
RPG Gamer God. Hey, what's going on, man? Thanks so much for the 4-3 sub. Welcome back. Sorry to interrupt, but wasn't Kets also annoying for you when you're trying to MP5? Yes. Back because Kets and Merlin, the Merlin banner or the Kets banner going into Merlin banner was really annoying for me. Yeah. Sounds like she won. But yeah, the transition from Kets' banner into Merlin's banner, that was the longest single stretch of sync quartz that I had to spend for a 5-star server.
Thank you guys for your pocket change. I appreciate it.
Because I think I had to spend over like 2,000 sync quartz. Yeah, 2,300 I think was the number of the amount of sync quartz I had to spend from what, my last copy of Quetzalcoatl for my first copy of Merlin. So.
Thank you seriously to everybody.
It's Jover, yeah.
I cannot thank you enough. NP5 Melusine.
I can't do predictions.
And also, of course, very much thank you again to my fellow streamer. Well, you're that's of course my fellow streamer friend too over here. Thank you guys over there as well for cheering too on. I know there's a lot of believers for Toe. Hopefully maybe get better luck the next time. He did win like what? I think he won like yeah, so from Foxy Lady. Oh god.
It won Whale Wars 2. We'll I forget who won Whale Wars 1.
You won
I
Whale
think
Wars
you did.
2. I think Whale Wars 1, right? I think you won the first 2 Whale Wars, right?
Did I win the first 2 Whale Wars? Was it really? Did I really win the first one?
I think you did. I feel like you
I know for sure I won the second one, but I forget the first one.
Yeah, Kiara. I think you won the first one. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, hold on. What?
One of my subs is saying I did in fact won the first one, so yeah.
Okay, yeah.
So yeah, I guess I did win the first 2 Whale Wars, huh? I always thought that it was a tied up score before today. I wonder why. I wonder why it was that
I guess it wasn't, but yeah, now it's 1-2. Sorry, I have just a bunch of messages coming in now.
Yeah, don't worry. Take care of it. Hey RMS, thanks so much for the additional 500 bits. Better luck on the next one. If it is true that I actually won the first 2 Whale Wars, then letting her win one doesn't feel too bad. Doesn't feel too bad after all. I was always under the impression that she won one of the Whale Wars. I know for a fact I won the second one, but I don't remember the outcome of the first one. Like, I very well may have won the first 2. I just don't remember it that way. You won both before? Okay. I'll take your word for it then.
So here's the deal. Sorry if I've got you in the middle of saying something.
Yeah, don't worry.
So, yeah, they are egging me on for NP6. I do actually want to get NP6 for obviously 120 reasons. With all the pens unlocked and everything. So I'm willing to. Well, I know the score has already been won, but I'm still down to be rolling with you. We could just take a cash.
Yeah,
if you're
obviously,
cool with that,
yeah.
Moving forward.
I mean, yeah,
Okay,
no
cool,
worries. I'm totally down to be your punching bag, so you can go roll MP6 Melusine real quick before I even see my third one. Oh yeah, I'm totally down for that. No problem at all, Melusine.
No,
whatever you
that's
want.
Not what I meant.
Whatever you want, Pocket.
Yeah,
Classic toxic PocketChalk as always. Always the toxic streamer here. I see how it is. I see how it is. Maybe I should go look for another Whale Wars contender here for the 4th one, huh? But yeah, toxicness aside, yeah. Well, I'm down to just stay on call and see if we can get our extra copies here.
Oh my god, bruh. Yeah, he's going hard. Yeah, no, he really didn't say why.
Hey, I got
Fair
a bunch
enough,
of salt
fair
from
enough.
Gacha. I might as well use it to rub it into your wounds. And mine too, I suppose.
Yeah, fair enough too. But seriously though, I do appreciate you. I don't know, being like my little Whale Wars partner for like the past like what 3 Whale Wars streams we've done now.
And
yeah, so,
apparently since I won, I don't remember me winning the first 2. Like in my head, like I said before, I thought.
I was pretty sure you won the first 2. But,
all right. Because yeah, for some reason, like I said earlier, I always I knew I won the second one. I just wasn't sure about the first one, and for some reason, I thought you won the first one. So yeah, I guess if the total scoreline is 2-1, then I guess in that sense I don't feel so bad. So yeah, just it can't be a 3-0 blowout now, can it? It can't be a 3-0 blowout now, can it? It'd be too much for you to handle.
It's fine. Like, oh my god.
It would shatter your poor little ego a little too hard. All right. So yeah, we gotta give a win, right? It can't be a blowout, otherwise it won't be interesting. No one's gonna come watch our Whale Wars. They all know that the big OG primordial FGO whale who's been playing the game since forever, since the beginning of the frickin' NA server, won every single Whale Wars. No one wants to watch that now, do we? There's got to be some competition, right? Competition's always interesting to watch. But yeah, no. If the scoreline is 2-1 now, then yeah, that's fine. Makes it more interesting.
Then yeah, it's okay. Oh man, you're funny, dude. Oh shoot, what was I thinking about? Oh yeah, so this would be us breaking 1,000 now. So yeah, you ready for that?
Yep,
right,
I'm ready to suffer some more. Woohoo, here we go.
All right, multi number 34, 1,020 sync quartz, quadruple digits, baby. Let's do it. Oh boy.
So yeah, 1020 is the same amount of sync quartz that I spent for Morgan, so. So yeah, let's just pray for a triple Melusine roll here. Better late than never, right? How are you unbanned? That's a different account, that's why. Your other name was No Regrets Yes or something. But I won't bother banning that account. I consider that one another account. If you want to come back as on that account, that's fine. But you say any more ratchet shit again, no regret. I'm gonna ban you again. So consider this your first and only warning. You're sorry, bro. Content is superb, though. Yeah, Whale Wars is always fun, though. Even if it means nah, I shouldn't go there. Hopefully Koi and Sky rolls won't be as bad as this. I mean, technically speaking, this isn't really bad yet. We haven't even reached 1500 Senquarts yet. When we get to 1500 Senquarts and I still haven't gotten another still haven't gotten another Melusine, then we can call it bad.
Oh, what? Bro, I need to stop getting these stupid 4-star spooks, man. Who asked for an Ana? Who asked for this? Did I?
1000 for MP5 is good luck, so yeah.
Dude.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Random Ana. Random Medusa Lily, I guess. That's
any
fine.
MP5
Cool.
any MP5
Thanks.
for under
Coulda
1500 is technically good
it's
luck,
fine.
so.
That's fine. I'll live with it. I'll live with it.
So, yeah.
That's cool.
Like,
that's cool.
it might seem bad. My rules might seem
totally
bad
okay with
now,
that.
but that's only because we're competing against somebody else right now. So you guys have context. You guys have perspective. Nah, man. This is not what I would consider bad just yet. What is it? We still got a ways to go. Remember, chat, things can always be worse. And give me a second as I buy another pack.
All right, looks like oh, your stream just finished up on my side for me. All right, well, back to reloading. It looks like for us, huh?
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. 6 packs
boy.
coming right up.
Yep, here we go. Alright, and there goes the gacha monies. Alright, time to do this again. Alright, I am up and ready. How about you, Alexa?
Yep, I'm good to go.
You reload straight from the menu. Yeah, I always forget. I'm weird. I'm the weird one here because I usually
well,
go.
to be fair, I actually did the same thing as you, where I exited out to go to Da Vinci's like storeroom, like a shop page, and then I realized, wait a minute, I can just buy more packs straight from the gacha menu because the game lets you do that.
Yeah, you know why I do that, right? You know why I do that, right?
Actually, no, I don't think you've ever explained why.
Yeah,
at least not for me.
It's one of the tinfoil hat theory of mine is like because it's like, oh, if you buy it straight from the gacha menu or whatever, it's like, okay, they'll probably know you're more desperate because you're buying it immediately after, from the gacha menu. So it's like, ooh, man, they're gonna mess with your rolls. Anyways, that's just a stupid tinfoil hat theory. So that's why I always like leave and go to Da Vinci first. I
see.
Just so the game doesn't sense the desperation. Anyways,
I mean, I'm pretty sure if the game really wanted to, it can still sense your desperation from the frequency of packs being bought in a day or over a certain period of time during the day. So it's like it doesn't matter where you buy it from.
Yeah, fair enough. Oh well,
but
let's well,
people
they all go to
people
the same
do
place
rituals.
anyways, right?
We all have our rituals.
Oh wait, do you want to claim one Synquart so you make that nice even 180? Because I got 6 multis in mine. Or like nah.
Sure, yeah.
I don't know, if you don't feel like it's fine.
It's just one.
It's like one Synquart away.
It's just one. I can spare one.
So here as well.
All right,
I'll catch up with you guys. Oh, you got it. All right, done.
Yep.
Cool.
We're up to a flat.
Oh, I
6.
forgot. You're just saving your. Oh, you're saving your fragments. Oh, I thought you were just gonna claim it for your present box. I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were gonna spend your fragment. Yeah. Also, that's.
Oh yeah,
another
I've been
thing
saving
you
my
can do straight from the
fragments
gacha
too.
Menu. Yeah, you can exchange your fragments straight from the gacha menu. As
Oh,
well,
okay.
in case
Straight
you,
up
I
as
guess,
well
forgot.
too. Oh yeah, that's right. I see.
Yeah.
I knew there was a reason why they put that there. Because before that's more recent update, right? Before they only showed you your actual sync quartz, your whole sync quartz, and your FP.
Yeah. All right. Well, 1,050 sync quartz. You ready to lose it?
No, but yes.
Here we go. Boom.
Everything's going for the 2. Whale Wars is over. PocketChalk already won. She beat me 5-2. Total sync quartz spent, 1050. Are we still going? Yeah. Considering I'm committing to MP5 Melusine. Any 5-star spooks? Nope. The only 2 5-stars I gotten were both Melusine, and they were both an hour ago. Because I got superbly lucky, and I got what? My luckiest SSR, my luckiest single multi-roll that I've ever gotten to date. But hey, I guess I'm paying for that price now, right? Remember what I've said before, chat. Whenever I get really lucky early on, that means for the rest of my roll session, I get shit on until like the very end. And the problem is we have no idea where the end is, or I have no idea where the end is. So, how much did Pocket spend? We're both synchronizing our multis, so we both spent the same amount. We've both thrown like what 1050 sync quartz, so. But yeah, I should have known from the beginning that as soon as I saw the double Melusine roll, I was like, yeah, I'm probably gonna lose this Whale Wars because that's how my luck goes. Usually, whenever I get like a ticket SSR, or I get a lot of SSRs in the very beginning, that means yeah, you're not gonna see your next one for like another 2 hours. I forgot about that. It's been a while since my Morgan rolls were lucky enough where it was able to make me forget that that's how my luck goes. So I guess I have Melusine to thank for dragging me back down to earth.
Well, got a nice good old Lancer. That's not the right one. But yeah, are you still going or?
Don't worry. Oh well, yeah, I'm done now. But yeah, don't worry about it. She'll be here soon, I'm sure.
And imagine rolling for coins, Keck. How many? Oh yeah, how many servants have you like have you gotten like NP6 so far?
On purpose, Yang Yuhan, so that's 1. I'm sure I'm sure there's more than. I'm sure there's at least 2. Yeah, Castoria and Yang Yuhuan. I think those are the 2 that I've rolled intentionally MP6 for 120 to prep for 120 in the future. Yeah, pretty sure those 2.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So yeah, just those 2 for now.
I see.
And then, well,
nice.
Koi and Sky will be the next one, but we'll see how well her rolls go. Well, yeah, I say well, but well. Something tells me it's going to be anything but well.
Only one whale to find out.
Yeah, I see what you did there. But yeah, nice. We're on 1080, I believe, right?
Yeah, 1080p. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Fast resolution. Go.
Castoria was over 4,000 sync quartz, right? Yeah, 4,100, around 4,100. I have the exact number on my Twitter somewhere from like one of my tweets from last year, right after Castoria's banner ended or whatever. Just to rub it in, I got 2 copies of less than 300. I mean, same here, Ketabaris. I got 2 Melusines in the same multi-roll. So that alone doesn't bother me. Tomalancer. Tomalancer, I did not go intentionally for MP6. Remember, Kami, back then, I only went for MP5 because it was literally year 1 FGO. 120 didn't exist back then. And even when I got my 6th copy of Tomalancer, that was from GSSR. And obviously, at the time, when I got Tomalancer from GSSR, I was like, why do I want a 6th copy of Tomalancer? because again, 120 didn't exist back then. When JP actually did get 120, then that was when I realized, oh wait a minute, the 6 copies of, like, for example, Shiki and Tomolancer that I got from GSR, oh my god, like, they're actually useful, right? Because they would count for, you know, our retroactive servant coins for our gold servants, but not at the time. So I wouldn't count like servants like Tomolancer or Saber Shiki as like quote unquote NP6s, because I didn't intentionally roll them NP6. I just got lucky. So ignoring those two, Yang Yihuan and Castori are the only 2 5-star servants that I've actually bothered going for NP6s on. Has it been a full pity amount since 2's last Melusine? I'm pretty sure, yeah. I forget exactly when I got my double Melusine roll. I think it was like my 3rd or 4th multi or something. So, if it's been that long, then yeah, we've easily already gone past pity for it. Alrighty, got another lovely min roll here, so ready when you are.
That is, yeah, nah, love our mineral rolls.
Look at all those
AKA
fancy green prisms.
Yeah, they sure are plenty. Multi number 37, 1110 zinc quartz. Oh boy. Uh-oh.
Plenty of green cubes, yeah, you're telling me.
Alright, here. Oh, fuck. Hold on. I can't stop freezing. Okay, sorry. I'm not gonna stall too long. Let's jump in 37. 3, 2, 1. Go! Alright, hold on. Give me a second, guys. I need to clean myself up.
I love the 1 pity per banner. Yeah, fuck Lazango for coming up with that. Yeah, we're gonna give a 30 multi-roll pity, and it's only once per banner. Go fuck yourselves. God, thank God the only Japanese gacha game I play is FGO. Like, I wish I were memeing when I say this, but like my God, Chinese and Korean gacha games are so much better, dude. How many Melusines? For me, only 2. And it's literally been, I'm pretty sure, 2 hours since I saw my first one, or my first 2, so. Watching Lakari roll in FGO would be hilarious. You blame Grand Blue Fantasy for that pity system, and guess what? Surprise, surprise, Grand Blue Fantasy is also a Japanese gacha game. So yeah, I'm not fucking surprised. PocketChalk just yoinked another K-scope. I mean, hey, at least it's not me stealing it. Can't blame me for stealing a K-scope now, right? Did you make it in time? No, K-scope. Sorry, man. Also, hey, what's going on? But nah, man. We've already... Whale Wars is already done. I got my ass beat 2-5. So you're gonna have to catch the VOD for Whale Wars. I'll also put the VOD up on my YouTube channel as well once I'm done with the stream. At least you get a new K-scope to steal after anniversary. I mean, I don't need any more K-scopes though, is the thing. Grand Blue Fantasy's pity is not one and done. Oh, okay. Well, at least that's good.
All right. Well, this time the 5-star CE gave me someone's case scope. Apparently, I don't know whose it was, but it's in my
yeah.
Caldia now.
Yeah. At least my chat can't accuse me of stealing anybody's case scope this time.
True. Yeah, Pockets of Thief this time around. Looks like we're going to be on multi number 38, 1140 St. Quartz. Sound good? Alrighty. Let's go. I also mean to ask, like, at what point did you decide to, like, start, like, I guess, like, really going hard on this game whaling or whatever? Because, like, I would assume it's, like, I mean, I don't know, maybe you spent a lot on, like, that, I keep forgetting the name of that other first-person shooter game you played before, but, like, I'm just trying to, like, think of, like, what point was it when you were just, like, okay, I'm going all in? Because I know you, like, re-rolled till you got, like, Artoria, and then I don't know what happened after that.
There wasn't really much of a conscious effort into going all in on MP5s, at least not at first. I think I was actually like a year in when before I actually started committing to MP5s, and not even for like content creation stuff, but for like literally for optimal farming. Everything I like, it may not surprise anybody to hear this, but a lot of the reasons why I started doing things in FGO the way to get to the point I'm now is because, oh yeah, I want to optimize my farming, so what do? Oh, roll more copies of, for example, Berserker Kentucky? Alright, let me get on that.
Interesting. So, okay.
But so yeah, like and even when you brought up the whole me re-rolling for Seba thing, that I actually don't know if I've told you this story this part of the story specifically. Do you remember about
can I
how?
Say what I know?
Yeah, sure.
Because I know we talked about it for, especially during Whale Wars 2, we had like when it turned into like a 9-hour podcast or whatever. That was fun. But no, so like I remembered your I was about to say protagonist friend.
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy. Your protagonist friend got you basically. Double-sided berserk. Oh, that's gonna be a spook. Got you into this game, and it was like you saw like Artoria. You're just like, okay, you're like, oh wow, a Herc. Okay, sure. I'll take it. I'll take that, I guess. And you know, it's just like he showed you a game. You're like, okay, I'll play this game if I actually get Artoria. And you were basically like, it was like on the last day before you decide to drop it, like you got Artoria. It's like, okay, I'm sticking with it, and that's about all I know.
Yeah. Let me iron. It's a general gist of it you got right. So let me just iron out the details. So yeah, I got one of my IRL friends got me into FGO because he got into JP, so he kept bugging me for like a half a year straight, telling me, oh yeah, play FGO, man, play FGO, come on, it's Fate. You like Fate, right? So I was like, it's a phone game, I'm good. Then he finally convinced me to try out the NA version. I was like, all right, fine, I'll give it a shot. Because I might as well, if it's a phone game, that at least it'll give me something to do while we're, you know, at line Expo, basically, waiting in lines and shit. So I was yeah. So for like a couple days leading up to Anime Expo, I was like, okay, so what do I need to do? Like, and my friend was like, okay, so you got to re-roll for a 5-star. So I'm like, all right, cool. Like, let me just get on that real quick. At the time, I had a pretty shitty phone. My first smartphone actually, and so it was not that good. It ran FGO like a bitch. And so re-rolling my FGO account at the time took me about 20 or 30 minutes a pop. And obviously I didn't know about like emulators or anything like that back in the day. So I was literally taking like 20-30 minutes just to re-roll my FGO account every single time. And yeah. Eventually I got so fed up with it, I was like, bro, like fuck this shit. Like if I don't get like, you know, if I don't get a 5-star, any 5-star to start this account, I'm just gonna say fuck it. I didn't want to play FGO in the first place. And then on the literal last single that I could have done, because back at the time when the NA server came out, they had the Start Dash campaign where it gave everybody like a total of like 40 St. Quartz to roll. So as soon as you got past Fuyuki,
that's one multi back then.
Yeah, exactly. Well, no, actually no. NA started with 30 St. Quartz multis. They spared NA the pain of 40 St. Quartz starting multis like JP did. So thank God at least. But yeah. So it gave us enough for a full multi, and then a couple more singles after that. So on my last reroll that I was willing to do, on the very last single that it could have done, I rolled Artoria, Vanilla Saber, and so I was like, okay, well, I guess I'm sticking with this game. So I was literally one single away from not talking to you right now.
Wow, that's looking
kind of intense, yeah, kind of the intense butterfly effect there. Huh? But yeah, that was how it all started. And yeah, to answer your earlier question of like what got me into like committing to like MP5s or whatever.
Yeah.
At some point, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was like some point in the second half of like year 1 or like the start of year 2 or whatever. Yeah, I was trying to, because I was part of a group of or I still am technically part of a group of like really hardcore farming whales back then. And so yeah, like seeing everybody else being able to farm with like super efficient shit, especially back in the day, because you know back in the day we didn't have as many servants that were really good farmers as opposed to how many servants we have now, especially Melusine. So yeah, I was like, bruh, I gotta get me some MP copies here. So yeah, I think that's when I started really going ham, so I could farm more efficiently in true Tuhu fashion. So yeah, I'd say around like somewhere in like 2018, I think I made the hard call to just MP5 everything.
Interesting. I guess like also, well, first your friend, your protagonist friend, and this like this whale organization, I guess, sort of, group, whatever. Yeah. Did you want to call it that?
More or
interesting.
less.
Okay. Yeah. We'll look into.
Remember, chat. Friends don't let friends play Gacha.
Oh God. Yeah. Someone in my chat said, yeah, your protagonist friend literally cost you thousands and thousands of dollars.
He sure did.
Oh man, what a great friend. Anyways, multi number 39. Let's do some more, shall we?
Here we go, spending even more money. Woohoo!
Woo! All right, 1170 sing quartz down Mazingle's hatch. 3, 2, 1, go.
Friends don't let friends play waifu wars to learn that the hard way.
Yeah.
Meeting protagonist when I actually had him on stream before Alter Inuyasha. If you go to my YouTube channel, I actually clipped out a part of my stream from last year when we watched JP's 7th anniversary when they announced Archetype Earth. Because we had a feeling that Archetype Earth would come out, so I invited my friend Protagonist over so we could watch the stream together. And so yeah, I have a video on my YouTube channel where I have him go back to his place because we live basically right next to each other now. Ever since I moved here to my new place, and what is it? I had him bring over his copy of the original Tsukibako. Or the OG Tsukihime back in 2000, that released back in 2001, and to use that as a catalyst for to roll Archetype Earth. So, but yeah, I've had him on stream before. So if you want to know what he looks like, then I have the video on my channel, on my YouTube channel, that is. Friends, what are those? I know, right? I know, it's kind of hard to imagine having friends, especially as Gacha gamers. Does he still play FGO? JP mainly. He sort of plays his NA account, but he's like on and off about it. He mainly plays FGO, but he's not into Gacha games as he used to be. Definitely not FGO. He still plays some Gacha games, I think. I think his main Gacha game is that really old school Japanese tower defense game called Senno Naigus. Probably because it's basically an H game too. But yeah, I know he plays that game. He still plays that game pretty religiously. But FGO, he's kind of cooled off on over the years, I think. He still kind of keeps up with it though. Like he still has an interest. Like he always asks me about like the latest FGO information whenever we go out and, you know, grab food together or something, grab dinner together or something like that. Millennium War, I guess, yeah. Unfortunately, the NA server died, so that was interesting to hear my friend Protagonist rant about that a little bit. If only they put in more stupid quality of lives like, Arc Knights. Yeah, not gonna happen. It's Los Angeles. They're a Japanese corporation. They're literally incapable of change like
Looks like
that.
we both got a bunch of mana prisms, huh?
Yep. Nothing but mana prisms and CEXP.
Nice. Alrighty then. Well, let's get some more minute prisms, I guess, shall we? On multi number 40, 1200
Yep.
sync quartz. Yay! Awesome. 3, 2, 1. Degeneracy. Go. Oh, speaking of degeneracy, I've been meaning to ask. So I'm actually going to Anime Expo this year. What are your tips as an Anime Expo goer? I know you usually got like this super fast pass or whatever thing that they used to offer, and then they stopped, and you're like,
Yep.
you know, that's gross. I'm not going to put up with the regular line.
Yep.
Which is fair. I heard that's like you get to see like maybe one thing a day. I am totally fine with that because I want to see only one thing on each day. Fate Strange Fake movie premiere on Friday,
Yeah.
and the FGO 6th anniversary panel on Saturday. Those are like the only really two things I care about. So, is there? Oh, double-sided assassin. Okay. Anything you should like really be like on the lookout for? Whatever,
Oh yes.
Like,
Absolutely. Yeah. So specifically for the, I don't know how you're going to be able to deal with the Fate Strange Fake movie panel. That's up to you. All I can say is, if you really want to go to that, just line up, find where the lineup line is for that basically, and just line up there as early as you fucking can. Since there are no premieres, everybody's gonna be a normie fan. You just gotta find that line, get there at like 5-6 a.m. I'm not kidding you. Find that line and stay there. Bring a friend.
Okay, I was thinking 8 hours ahead, but looks like I got to be all day. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not kidding you, because the Strange Fake movie is going to be it's from the sounds of it, the Strange Fake movie is going to be one of the highlights for Anime Expo. It seems like it's going to be one of their one of their flagship events. So you know for a damn fact that it's going to be packed as hell, especially because it's a Fate IP. Everybody knows Fate, so everybody wants to watch it. This happened back in 2015 or 16. Chat, remind me when UBW first aired. Was it back in 2015 or 2016? It was it was one of those years. But it was the exact same shit for that too. When when Aniplex had like an unlimited Blade Works related panel, it was the exact same thing. So expect Strange Fake to be the same way, where you gotta fucking line up for that shit starting at 5, 6, 7 a.m. Bring a friend, because you're gonna be waiting in line basically all day in order to even guarantee that you have a spot for yourself. It also depends on what hall you're in. I haven't checked the schedule. If it's in, so there's two main like big panel halls. The one's called Petrie Hall, where the FGO panel usually held. It should be no different this year. The other one is another hall called actually I don't even know if that hall has a name. It's basically the huge panel room next to the entertainment hall. I forget the name of that. But it's
Fake is being hosted in main events. That's what it says
okay,
in the
then yeah,
program.
the main event should be next to the entertainment hall then. That one's pretty big. That one should have the most amount of seating in any single room. So as long as you end up lining up like really early in the morning, you should be okay. Don't be surprised if you find a whole bunch of other people already waiting though, because that's how you do things.
When you say line up at 5 a.m., I'm guessing I have to be outside the convention hall at 5 a.m. because I doubt the convention hall opens that early, especially on Friday.
Usually lines like that, yeah, they have to line people up outside. They can't let people line up inside. Like they used to do that for like premiere fans, which is what me and my friends went as. But since there are no premieres, they don't have to worry about lining anybody up like inside the buildings. So for normal fans, for just regular 4-day attendees, they've always had them line up outside. It's going to be up to, if I were going, I would show you, but there's like each of the panel rooms have like their own designated lineup area. You're gonna have to like make sure to like walk around and ask people. Just ask people, oh, do you guys know where the Fate Strange Fake like lineup line is, right, to go into the panel. There's going to be two types of security at the event. One's event security, and one's volunteers. Ask the volunteers. They're going to be in red vests, and they're probably going to have volunteer written on them too. They will probably know. Do not ask the event security, the people who are not wearing red vests, because they are just part of these the con center staff. They're kind of their own thing. They're not actually people who. They just work. They just work there. Yeah, they don't organize the con themselves. Yeah. So either ask a volunteer. If they don't know, you're just gonna have to ask the people, or just people just walking around. If it's in main events, and I'm assuming main events is the room next to entertainment hall. The line should
look
be
it up.
next to the building. Like, I've never gone like for the past 10 years. I've never gone as a normal fan, so I've never had to deal with the lines. So I actually don't know how much I can help you here.
Must have been nice.
Yeah. I mean, hey, I paid $500, so it better be nice.
Yeesh.
But yeah, your best bet is to ask people. Ask people. Try to ask people if they're going to the strange fake movie premiere panel, and maybe you get lucky. I mean, you were lucky with your MP5 Melusine roll, so it can't be that bad, right? Maybe you'll get lucky, and you'll talk to somebody who is going to that too, and then you'll be like, oh yeah, sure, I know where it is. Follow me or something. But yeah, try to ask any of the volunteers. If they don't know, just ask random fucking people. it's your best bet at that point. But yeah, you have to line. You have to line up that early. Assuming Anime Expo gets anywhere near as many people as it usually does. Yeah, it's gonna be packed. For the FGO panel, however, that's going to be a little simpler because the FGO panel is usually every year. It's always held in Petrie Hall. The thing about Petrie Hall, Petrie Hall is also right next to the entertainment hall. It's like on the other side from the main events hall, or at least it should be. It's also labeled, so you should be able to find it, hopefully. But yeah, just in case you can't, it's right outside entertainment hall, to like the right of the staircases. It's kind of weird to describe it without a map, but the thing about that hall, the thing about Petrie Hall, is that security does not bother clearing people out. At least that's usually what happens. This year could be different, so don't take my word for it. So, the trick to get into the FGO panel is to go into the panels beforehand. To be safe, go to the panels.
Rooms, right?
Exactly. Because if they don't clear the panels out, then you can just sit there and you can just sit there basically for hours on end and just sit on every single event that or every single panel that goes on there. And then once it gets to that geo panel, then well, you're already there. So, and if if the security doesn't bother clearing out the rooms, then nobody cares if you stay there. So you have a front row seat already for the FGO panel. So that's what you want to do for
sitting through everything else for like literally all day just to see one thing. But
yeah, well, I mean, that's what we had to do. But that's what we had to do. So, you do. I mean, and you said you said you were prepared to just be able to see one thing a day. So that's what you got to do.
I mean, there is only really one big thing I want to see each day, and that's the Face Strange Fake movie world premiere and 6th anniversary the next day. Everything else is like extra, I guess. But I
guess
don't know.
What you can do is you can, since I don't think they should clear it out. They don't usually do this, or they don't usually do that anyway. You can go into the panel right before the FGO, right before the FGO panel. Like for example, when the panel before the FGO one, whatever it is, you can go to that while it's already in session, and so you can walk up to the entrance, and then you can ask there should be some security guards like standing at the entrance. You can ask them like, hey, is this the panel for whatever the panel it is before the FGO one? Basically pretend like you're there to attend the previous panel. If there's still space in there, then they should let you in. If they say there's no space, then you're kind of shit out of luck, which is why I tell you to line up for previous events that way. So in case the events are all filled out and there's no seating at all, then you can't sit in there, obviously.
So I'm guessing, so basically so step day 1 Friday, whatever, for Fate Strange fake mirror, just show up as early as fucking possible, ask around the red, I guess, vest people where the line starts, and then just wait in the events hall until the thing starts, so I don't lose my spot. And then that's it, I guess. Just wait all day. Is that
pretty much right? until it starts? Since the Strange Fake movie panel should be like one of the main attractions, it should have like somewhere between like an early afternoon time block, I think. So at least you'll have some time to go check out other things. But yeah, you're gonna have to.
Really, I have time to get up and leave my spot. It's not gonna just like if I get up and look at Outer Salad or something, which I would like.
Oh,
to
as
do,
in like give up your spot in line before the panel starts? No, you gotta sit there.
Yeah. Okay. That's what. Okay. That's
I meant like after the panel was done, like after the movie premiere was done. Yeah. Because by that point it should be like 4 or 5 p.m.
Oh yeah, I guess I can check out Artist Alley afterwards. Or whatever. That's the only other place I guess I'd really care to look at without. Or, I don't know. Maybe Artist Alley is also full up. I don't know how this stuff works.
Oh no, Artist Alley, anybody can go there. You don't need to worry about like
lines
it
or
being
like, oh,
yeah
it's
lines
too
or
full
anything.
in
Yeah,
this
you can
area or
just
something.
Artist Alley has always been just walk in there whenever you
Free
want.
flow. Okay.
Yeah. They had their
Gotcha.
they actually had their own area because their Artist Alley actually grew so big over the years. So yeah, it used to be in the same area as the dealer's hall, or it used to be the dealer's hall, but it got so big that they had to give it its own underground space. So yeah, it'll be in one of the underground floors, I think. Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Sorry, I've been stalling you out here. I'm gonna reload my pack. Yes, I'm
Yeah.
gonna reload your pack ready to go to and everything. Yeah, I just gotta do mine real quick here. This is gonna be, oh god, what is this, like pack number 7 for
Yeah, this is
something
pack
like
number 7. $560.
Yeesh, dude. I hope that last job was really good. I hope you saved up a lot, I guess, from the last job. Like, geez, I don't know how you continue to afford all this. Like, it's still
I'm hanging in there, that's for sure. All I can say is that it won't last forever, though.
Pocket Stream. Oh shit. Oh, well, that's so well. That's unfortunate. I forgot it was on.
Oh no.
Whatever.
Quick, nuke the VOD. Nuke the VODs.
Rip me. My bad. I forgot I was on display capture. Or wasn't on it. Whatever. It's fine. It's okay. People will see my $4.81 and my Google Play whatever gift card stuff. Yeah. And other things. Anyways.
Time to steal that $4.51.
Yeah, basically all that's left on that credit card. Woo! Anyways, what is this? Multi number 41, 236 chords. Ready?
What? 1170, I think.
1230.
1230? Really? Has it really been that?
Yeah, we're
much?
at multi number
Jesus
41.
Christ.
We're multi number 41. Yeah.
Well, fuck.
Here we go, 3, 2,
Time
1.
to go commit Sudoku now.
Woo! Hold on. Here I am.
Gacha Sudoku. Woohoo!
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. So basically, Face and Shake Premiere show up and just never leave your spot all day. What about 6th anniversary? Do you think, from your experience last year, will I have time to just like meander about and check out other stuff, or is that also like show up at 5 a.m. kind of thing?
For the FGO panel, well, like I said, if you can sneak into one of the previous events, or yeah, one of the previous panels that are happening before the FGO one, ideally the one right before it.
Well, yeah, I don't mind, like, well, here's my philosophy. It's like, I don't mind showing up, like, at the very first event that happens in the same panel room as the FGO one, like, first thing in the morning, whatever. I don't mind doing that. My question is, do I have to do that? Or can I wait till, like, later in the afternoon?
You don't have to. It'll just improve your odds, right? Because, like I said, if you stall until the last event before the FGO one for the day, before the FGO one, and the guards turn you away saying, "Oh, there's no more space," then, well, you gotta sit in line. And at that point, there's no way you're getting in. There's no way you're getting in. So that's a risk you're gonna have to take.
So it's just kind of like, but you don't think I should like need to show up like at the first thing in the morning?
Yeah,
like,
no,
maybe...
I don't. It depends on how many panels there are. Like, look at the schedule, see how many panels there are before the FGO one for the day.
Actually.
Yeah, and then depending on how many there are, there should be a couple at least. There's always panels like going on in the morning. So I don't think you need to go to like any of the 9 a.m. ones or like the 10 a.m. ones. It does depend on when the FGO panel starts, though. I think traditionally it's also one of the more bigger. It's one of the bigger panels that they have at AX because FGO. So
gotcha.
So yeah, it should be one of the bigger events or one of the bigger panels. So it's probably got like a prime time slots, like 3 p.m. something like that. So there's got to be a handful of panels before then. You can probably slip into like some of like the like 2 panels beforehand, not like a sit there since 9 a.m. kind of thing. But yeah.
Okay, so like
all
2
I'm
panels
saying,
before maybe would be okay.
Yeah, 2 panels before or something. All I'm saying is that the earlier the better. But if you want to spend your time in the morning just doing other stuff, that's fine too. Just understand the risk that you may face here. But yeah.
Yeah, I just want to be able to at least like walk around and just like look at shit, or see what's around. I guess. I mean, I doubt there's any of these events I'll be able to just like casually walk into. I'm guessing.
Probably not, unless it's like a super obscure one, or if you want to be spicy, you can go to late night panels.
I'm guessing those are usually reserved for like the 18+ sort of stuff.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
And yeah, at least the good thing about the 18+ panels is that there's not a lot of people who go there, so you can just walk in whenever you want.
I guess, sure, yeah. What do I want to cosplay? Man, it's gonna suck though, because I want to cosplay, but if I'm gonna just be standing in line all day,
yeah,
it's
well, here's another question. Are you going with anybody, or is it just you?
Well, no, it's me and one of my one of my roommates. My roommate also.
Your roommate? Okay, okay. So you got a friend then. Okay, yeah. And also, is this your first time going to Axe?
Yes. Also, I just got him in. Do you want to just like keep talking while we do the next?
Yeah,
one
sure.
Yeah. We're stalling out. Yeah. All right, here we go. Multi number 42, 1260. All right, let's do this. 3, 2, 1.
There we go.
On the way. But yeah, what was I saying? Oh gosh.
Roomies. Roomies and first time going to Axe.
Yeah, me and my roomies first time going to Axe. It's funny because we were planning on getting a hotel room or something or an Airbnb or whatever. We haven't done anything yet. Like she invited two of our other mutual friends over one day to like talk about it because apparently some of our other friends are also interested in going. They talked about it for like maybe 30 seconds and I forgot about it and ended up drinking and playing games or some shit. Well, I was like, okay. I was like, okay, this is cool. Yes,
Anime Expo is not the kind of event where you just want to wing it. It's too big of an event too. Like if you try to, I know a lot of people are like, oh, you know, I'll just wing the event. You know, we'll just play it by ear. How bad can it get? Oh no, you have no idea. It can get bad, very bad. It's just Anime Expo. Forget anything you thought about anime cons before. Like Anime Expo is the biggest anime con, at least in North America. Obviously, I'm sure there are bigger ones out there outside of America, but at least in the United States, in the U.S. Anime Expo is the big one. It's just on another level compared to everything else. Like if you thought going to any of the other like sort of bigger anime cons that we have, like maybe I don't know, Anime NYC or Anime Boston or whatever they got down in Texas or SoccerCon. If you think those are big and you've never been to Axe before and you go, oh my God, you're in for a very rude awakening. Nothing compares to Anime Expo, at least not that I know of.
Yeah, I've been to a lot of like smaller ones mostly. I've been to like Level Up Expo recently.
This is different. So I ask you those two questions just to warn you. Like, if you are going alone and this is your first time going to Anime Expo, that is a recipe for disaster. And is that Melusine? No, just
almost, but no.
But yeah, so it's good that you're going with your roomie. Has your roomie gone to Anime Expo before?
Nope, her first time. Okay. She's just going.
All right, so it's a cool thing. You guys will be. This might be an inappropriate joke to make here, but you guys will be both losing your Anime Expo virginities here then. At least you're going with a friend, because at least there you can suffer together. But because it's better to suffer together than suffer alone. That's for sure. Especially for something like dealing with something like Anime Expo. But at least that's good. Have you guys like found a place to stay yet, or do you guys still need to figure that one out? Because you only have 2 weeks. Like Anime Expo is literally only 2 weeks away.
Fuck. I mean, to be fair,
because at this point you can't get a hotel.
Yeah, at this time, like, cause I think it's also been like a funds issue, cause the move was kind of expensive, and also like my roommate had like a bunch of shit, and she had to like rent a truck and shit, and she wasn't in a good position for finances and stuff, so I had to loan her a lot. But it's fine. Anyways, I had to help her out a bit on that front. So what was I thinking about? But no, it's I don't know. I'm sure it's something we'll figure out, I guess. Okay. I mean, I don't know how. I mean, like, I don't know. When you're going to Anime Expo, I guess, is like, I mean, what would you suggest, I guess? Because I know you've been there before, unless maybe you live close enough or something to it. Yeah,
I'm basically local to it. So yeah, I've been going for the past.
What? Oh damn! Oh, never mind.
I'm literally local. Yeah.
You just go home. That's
yeah,
nice.
Pretty much. Well, actually, I'll tell you more. I'll tell you some Anime Expo stories after we get our next multi going.
Oh god. Oh yeah. Thank you. Let's go. I guess keep going with this number 43, 296 quarts. Yep. Yeah. All right.
More
let's
suffering.
do 3, 2, 1.
Woohoo.
Go.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
So I'm pretty local to Anime Expo. For the first, I want to say, since I've been going to Anime Expo for over a decade now. Me and my crew, because me and my boys, I have like a group of friends that I go to Anime Expo with every year, and we've been going for a very long time at this point. and yeah, like over a decade, like I said. So in the beginning, we actually one of the guys in our group actually lived very close to the con center. So we wouldn't even bother with a hotel or anything or an Airbnb. We'd just stay at his place, and we would go there on day 0. We would go on day 0 because before they did their whole like shipping out badges to your address or whatever. As long as you bought a badge within time. Ooh, is that another Melusine there?
Yep.
Not quite.
I didn't want to interrupt
Yeah,
you.
not
Sorry.
quite. Yeah, no problem.
Yep.
No problem. But yeah, so yeah, we used to actually stay at our friend's place. We actually lived very, very close by. So what we would do is on day 0, before Anime Expo did the whole shipping your badge to your address thing, we would actually go on day 0 to pick up our badges on site, pick up our swag bags or whatever, hang out for a little bit, maybe have one last night, our last good meal before our Anime Expo grind, where we just live on 5-hour energy and subways for the next 4 days. And then go back to crash at our friend's place, who lived close by. We would wake up at like 3 or 4 a.m., drive to the con center, because my friend knows this one alleyway where you don't have to pay for parking. You just have to get there early enough. And on Thursday, because usually the Anime Expo schedule goes like this. It starts, day 1 is on Thursday and it runs until Sunday, right? Because it's a 4-day event. These days, kind of weird. Like it's like last year it started on Friday, and this year it starts on a Saturday for some reason. I don't know. It has something to do with like how July 4th is like set up on the calendar or something. Anyways, so yeah, for like Thursday and Friday, we would wake up like 4 a.m. in the morning, and go to that parking spot and get it before anyone else does, because it's free parking, obviously, and we don't want to pay for parking, obviously, and it's very close by, so that's why I had to wake up super early. And then we would wait our asses in line. We actually waited in line for about 3 or 4 hours to get into the dealer's hall, because as Premier fans, we also got 1 free hour ahead of anybody else to access the dealer's hall and buy whatever we wanted, and before all the plebs did. So day 1 was the most important day by far. For us. So we would go in there, and then we would buy all our shit, use that first free hour for us, just for Premier fans, and fuck the plebs and buy all our shit first. Like for example, my friend Protagonist, because he's super into like visual novels and edoges, he would go around, he would run in there, fucking check out all of the edoge and the visual novel booths, right? At J-List, Manga Gamer. He'd go talk to Faku's CEO. I forget what his name was. Jake, I think. One of them's name is Jake. Don't worry about it. But yeah, don't worry about it. If you don't know, if you know, you know. If you don't worry. But yeah, he would go in there, talk to everybody, get special deals, because he knows everybody basically. And so yeah, meanwhile I just walk around, buying whatever I want to. So yeah, that was cool. So that's how, and that's basically rinse and repeat until Sunday, when Sunday is finally the day where you can chill, because it's the last day. Nothing's really happening on the last day.
Right. Yeah.
And so yeah, that was usually our Anime Expo experience, and I'll get into the second part after our next multi.
All right, sounds good. Multi number 44, 1320 zinc quartz. Let's send him off. Oof.
And so yeah, that was for the first half of the years that we went to Anime Expo. So starting when I think 5 years in, starting like I think 2017 or it was like 2016 or 2017. I forget exactly. My friend Protagonist starts invited one of his friends that he knew from college, some guy from Vermont, and he invited him to come hang out with us at Anime Expo, because he actually works for Manga Gamer. And so we were like, we can go hit up Anime Expo together, because Manga Gamer has a booth at Anime Expo, so we might as well, right? And so he agrees, and so now our group permanently expands to 4, or we used to have three. It was me, Protagonist, and then one other guy. We would sometimes have a 4th guy too, but he wouldn't always show up. Ooh, another gold lancer, and you're done.
Yeah, sorry. Let's go! NP6, 1326 courses done! Oh my god, holy shit!
We'll let her get over it real quick.
Oh, buddy. 1326, 44 multis, level 120, NP6, all of pencil unlocked. Melusine is here!
You've talked with Jacob before, nice guy. Yeah, the Faku guys seem cool. Hopefully they're doing well.
Oh my god, dude. Okay. Oh my god, she's actually here. Oh, okay. Oh. She's gonna be so beautiful. Sorry. Anyways,
They're doing fine. Okay,
guys.
good.
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure we actually saw them last year
I'm
at
celebrating.
2022.
As you're saying, you're the protagonist friend. Sorry.
Oh yeah. So
Yeah.
where was I going with this? Yeah. So my protagonist, my friend protagonist invites his friend that he knew from college, and now our group permanently grows to 4 members. And so the first year, I believe, we actually do the thing where we hang out at our friend's place who lives next to the con center, and we do the whole drive back and forth thing because obviously we don't have a hotel nearby. And after that year was particularly brutal on our boys, on the other guys, not for me but for the other guys, because they had to walk around everywhere. They're every day until Sunday. Their schedules were super fucking packed. I think it was back in like 2017 or 2018, one of those years. I think 2017, I want to say. So yeah, that year was particularly brutal on them because we have Premiere fans. We can go to all these panels, and because of that, they wanted to go to all these panels. And so yeah, they kept walking for like at least like a total like 5 or 6 hours a day. And so yeah. My friend's friend, my protagonist's friend, was like, fuck this shit, dude. Like, I don't want to deal with this again. Even if even if like future years are easier, like, fuck this thing, dude. Like, I don't want to have to like drive back and forth instead of having like a nice hotel like that's literally right next to the con center to like stay in. So I think starting in 2018, either 2017, 2018, I want to say 2018, he starts booking. He has a hotel card, like a membership hotel thingy for one of the hotels nearby called the Intercontinental. And so yeah, because we're Premiere fans, they give us like a couple months early reservation blocks for hotels in the area, and the Intercontinental is one of those hotels. Yeah, so that guy from Vermont, the Vermont guy, was able to use his starting in 2018. He was basically just able to use his hotel card to book a hotel with Anime Expo, and so yeah, from then on we just had a hotel on site as long as he was as long as he booked it early on. So yeah. Starting from 2018, we just had a nice hotel to stay at. Though we did have to split the cost, but hey, it was well worth the cost, at least for most of us, because just being able to walk back and forth from the con center to our hotel, or hey, even better, take a shuttle, because every single hotel that has like a block with or has something going on with Anime Expo, every single one of them has like a shuttle going back and forth every so often. So yeah, either walk back and forth or take a shuttle. Oh, sorry. Get your resubs.
Debbie says that is a hotel from John Wick too, who is assassin confirmed. Also, thank you so much for the 6 gifted tier 3.
Don't expose me, chat.
Yeah, don't expose too. Thank you again, RPD, for the 6 tier 3 subs earlier. Thank you. And also thank you. I don't know if I mentioned already. Sorry if I forgot to. Dirt King, thanks for the resub early for 15 months as well. Thank you and welcome back. Anyways, but man, that. Also, if you want to keep rolling,
yeah, sure. One more.
I'm done with mine. Yeah, I'm just gonna stare at my beautiful Melusine. Oh, she's so pretty. Anyways, what was I?
Actually, you already have MP6. You're already done, right? So we don't need to like synchronize rolls anymore.
I'm trying not to mention the NP numbers, so I don't like.
I mean, it is what it is. It's Gacha. It's what it is.
Yeah.
It's just what happens. Sorry, unfortunately. Yeah. But yeah, I'm assuming you're done rolling, so I will roll on this.
I mean,
unfortunately, this means I have to now keep track of my own sync quartz or my own sync quartz spent.
Here, I'll keep track with you, I guess. Sure. Here, I'm gonna do. This is gonna be multi-number.
Yes. So you also know how much pain it's taking me to get MP5 Melusine. I'm still stuck at MP2.
I'm just saving you the trouble. I'm being.
Yes. Rub the salt. Rub my own Gacha salt into my own wounds here. Why don't you? Greatly appreciated.
No.
Still MP2?
I'm sure 45
yes,
is the
still
magic
MP2.
number. Maybe.
But yeah, that was our Anime Expo experience up until well, basically this year, and of course excluding the pandemic years, of course, back in 2020, 2021. But yeah, I mean, Anime Expo is a lot of fun. It's just that if you wanted to make the most out of it, and you were serious about making the most out of it, and you were prepared to like, you know, you were prepared to shed the blood, sweat, and tears to like enjoy, quote unquote, enjoy the most out of Anime Expo as you could. Yeah, you basically went premiere.
Yeah.
Because there ain't no way 4 days will let you do everything you want. Like at least as far as like paneling goes, for like the dealers hall and like the artist alley and the entertainment hall, you don't really need a premiere badge for that. Like any 4-day can go there and hang out and have fun in the meantime. But specifically when it comes to panels, autographs, do not expect to get anything as a regular. Not even in fact, even when we had premiere, even autographs were not guaranteed. That was like the one thing the con organizers even said, like, oh yeah, like we don't want premieres to have everything, so they made autographs like the one thing that premieres didn't have free access to. So like even if you're a premiere fan, you gotta line up at like fucking 4, 5, 6 a.m. in the morning at the start of the autograph line, like every other pleb, if you really want an autograph. So. And back at pre-pandemic years, we had a lot of like big shot voice actor VAs coming over. These days, post-pandemic, obviously we're not getting too many, but it'll change slowly over time, I'm sure. But but yeah.
Damn. I mean, I don't know. I always like wanted to go to like one of the biggest ones, just like see what was like Comic-Con or Anime Expo or whatever. So this is like I've been to like a lot of smaller ones, like a lot of Rooster Teeth related ones. Also, if you want to reload your pack.
Yeah, I'm doing that right now.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry, I'm doing it.
Still impresses me how like you can still afford all that, but I mean, what was I thinking about here? Oh yeah, so I don't know, like most of the ones I've been to were like, so I'm sure you've heard of Rooster Teeth, right? I'm sure a lot of people have heard of Rooster Teeth, yeah.
Yeah.
So I would actually frequent a lot of theirs. So me and, well, my now roommate, but also one of my best friends, they basically make a plan every year to like, take like a vacation from like, whatever we were doing. Even when I was living in a different entire state from them, at one point we would still like, organize like a little like yearly vacations basically around like these cons. So we'd usually go to Rooster Teeth RTX back when Rooster Teeth was, I guess, still like pretty good. But I would say they yeah, it's
different
it's not the
these
same.
days. Let's just put it that way.
Yeah. With the controversies and whatnot. But anyways, all that aside, Rooster Teeth cons, yeah, right. That was way back in the day. That RTX review stuff, yeah, right. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, same. I mean, like I was into Achievement Hunter for a bit. Actually, a friend of mine from high school got me into it, and that's kind of how I discovered them all and everything. And like, found out about Ruby and found out about Monty Ewan, rest in peace. But yeah, like my usual con experience, I'm used to like going there and whatchamacallit, like okay, I show up and I get to see whatever I want to see as long as I wait in line. Oh, is that your first multi? Sorry, multi number 46. 1380.
Oh yeah, I'm doing one. Yeah, so we are at 1380.
Yeah, 1380. But what was I doing here? Oh yeah, and
talking
it's
about
like,
Rooster Teeth and cons and stuff.
Yeah, and normally it's just like I'm used to being able to just go around like, oh man, there's this panel coming out. Okay, just line up beforehand. Sure, it'd be like still a little crowded, but it's like it's not like if you're like the last person in line, it's not like you're not gonna get to see them. There's usually at least like, I don't know, maybe like a dozen empty seats left over. It's like usually it's kind of close, but it's never anything like, oh, you have to wait like 8 hours beforehand. I've never been to anything like that big before, so like I'm probably getting great grasp. Actually, what was your first con experience like?
My first con experience? Oh, it was Anime Expo.
Yeah. Oh, wow, go big or go home, I guess.
Because because I've known my friend Protagonist since literally the childhood friends trope. Like we've known each other since elementary, I'm pretty sure. And so yeah, we didn't go to the same middle school, but we went to the same high school. And then we only really started getting to know each other in like middle of high school, I think. And that was when he was like, hey, you want to come with us to an Anime Expo? So I was like, yeah, sure. But I had to convince my parents to let me go, so because I'm still in high school. So yeah, I tagged along with them. I remember going to Anime Expo for the first time, I think back in 2010. Yeah, 2010 sounds about right. And I only was able to go there half the days, I think 2 days. Yeah, and then starting the next year after that, 2011, I was able to go for all 4 days. But yeah, I've been going for quite a bit. Like anime, I haven't really been to that many cons, like at least unique cons, right? I've been going to Anime Expo for a long time, obviously, so I've got a lot of experience for that in particular. But just for my variety of cons that I've gone to is just kind of not really there. Like I've only gone to that and like maybe Anime LA or Anime Los Angeles or ALA for short. Back when it used to be hosted out of the LAX Marriott Hotel. It's in a different location now. But yeah, those are really the only 2 cons that me and my boys, me and my friends went to. The ALA was like our small con experience, quote unquote, and then Anime Expo was our big anime con experience. And since ALA was in the first weekend of January or something like that, it was like, okay, so we have one at the beginning of the year and one in the middle of the year, so you know they're kind of evenly spaced apart, right? So kind of like a good balance of like time frames of like, you know, oh, we can go one in the summer and we can go one in the winter, or technically, you know, beginning of the year. So it used to be fun, but yeah. But then ALA moved the locations, I think, and we stopped going because like it's a little too far away now in their new location. So
gotcha. Did you start a new multi, by the way, since?
Yeah, I started my next multi. Yeah. Sorry for.
All right, so this is 1410. Yeah, 1410. There you go. I shall just keep your stream open on this side so I can keep track of it. There we go. That should be good.
Anime Expo should really be an entire week. That's too much for only 4 days. Yeah, in all honesty, either they should extend the event or find a new venue, because at this point, with how many people go to Anime Expo, it's just way too much. Like at some point they have to cap the number of attendance that come, because there's just way too many people. Like it's 100,000 people every year. So ever since like what 2018, 2019 or something. So it's either they move venues outside of LA, but they're not going to do that because Los Angeles will not let Anime Expo leave. Anime Expo makes way too much money. So ain't no way in hell they let Axe leave. So it has to stay in LA. So maybe they can do either one of 2 things. They can either extend the event so that's more than 4 days, so maybe like a whole week. But I don't know what the logistics cost of that would be. I also don't know how the city of LA would feel. I mean, I'm sure they wouldn't be against that, but it's kind of a Anime Expo is so fucking shittily run anyway. I can't imagine them actually pulling off a whole week-long event. It's either that or they expand the venue itself. But like, how long is that gonna take? And with the LA bureaucracy and all, it's just not very good options. So it's like we just gotta deal with what we have. And for right now, our options is just not very good. It's just kind of like one of those just put up or shut up moments. But still, I wish they would extend the event, but until they do, it's not really much.
I like how you're like casually talking through your story.
I mean,
like
I'll be honest with you. Is there really much of a
buck wild for
is there really much of a reason for me to celebrate my 3rd Melusine at 1400 St. Quartz? I don't really think so. Like, my job is not done yet. I'll celebrate when the job is done, but not now. I mean, sorry, I'm a little bit of a realist here. I'm happy for you and your MP6 Melusine, but personally, MP3 Melusine at 1400 is not something to celebrate. Not when I know it could have been a lot better. So, for now, we just keep trucking.
Yeah, no, definitely. I keep checking on multi number 48. That is 1440p.
Yeah, 1440.
Funny how like that actually works out 1080p and 1440.
Every number divisible by 3.
Yeah, true. I wonder if there's probably a reason for that. I guess, but it's really the same as resolutions or whatever. What was I gonna say here? I was gonna go for my first con experience.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Well,
you going to Axe this year? No, Lucira.
Yeah.
Axe. Axe. Our premier badges. This is starting this year.
Yeah.
All right, sure. Go ahead.
Just like this at the start of the stream when I.
It was a foreshadowing. Let's see. Are you going to X this year? No, Lucera, I'm not. The reason why is because I don't know if you've heard, Lucera, but they the SPJA axed our premier badges this year, so there are no premier badges for anybody this year. It's just regular attendees. That's it. It's either that or like I don't know, like handicapped badges that they give out for like disabled or handicapped people. I'm sure they still have those badges, or like press badges or like I don't know, stuff like that. But no premier badges this year. And so because there's no premier badges this year, me and my friends were like, well, if there's no premier badges, there's no point in going. So we said fuck it, we're not going to Anime Expo this year, and probably ever. I'm assuming that the premier badge cut is well permanent. So if that turns out to be the case, we're not going to Anime Expo anymore. It's just way too big to go to anymore. Not big enough for content creator badge. I know X0 has gone as press badge before, or he's gone as press. When I met him back in like what 2018 or 2019 or whatever. Yeah, I know he's gotten a press badge before. I remember applying for press before, but I didn't get it. So yeah, I assume I'm pretty much a nobody to Anime Expo. So yeah, no, nothing like that. Do you see my donut? Actually, I did, Gabu. I was just distracted because I think I was talking about Anime Expo stuff too with PocketChalk. But yeah, let me get to your donut real quick. Thanks so much for the $50 donation, man. You didn't have to do that, but I'll be working again soon, so I can afford to give something. I'll take it, man. I'm in no position to say no, for sure. But yeah, really appreciate it, man. Means a lot. But yeah, you didn't have to do that.
He was muted. Oh, oops. Oh well, now he is.
Yeah, I was just talking to chat real quick. Don't worry.
Let's see. Oh yeah. Did you already do another multi since this one at the 1440?
No, not yet. So this next one should be 70?
Yeah, 1470, multi number 49, 1470. There you go.
All right.
All right. Awesome. Also, thanks so much for the first time.
Which
thanks,
pool is this? What do you mean,
Alex.
which pool is this? Banner? It's for Melusine.
Thanks for the first time Prime sub, my dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know. There's something about like seeing like the first time Prime sub, first time like just regular new sub. It's like, ooh, new people, yay. Maybe I'm growing after all. Let's see. You like to steal Pocky luck? Yeah, well, we'll see. I mean, God, yeah, that's man, first.
What'd you miss about my situation since the last time you were here? I just got MP3 Melusine after a 1200 cent quartz dry streak.
I see how to get screenshot, I guess.
Honestly, you didn't really miss much. Yeah. Just a lot of salt and pain. So I'm just glad that you missed you didn't have to see me suffer at least. Lost his job at the beginning of the full-time streamer. I'm sure NACL has been here since I announced full-time streamer though, hasn't he? I'm pretty sure NACL's know about that, but then again, he hasn't been here for a while though, so maybe he doesn't know either. Maybe he didn't know before, but well, now you do. You're a little dent. Well, I don't know actually. I actually don't know when the last time it was that NACL was by the stream. MP3's finally here. Yeah, after like 1200 cent quartz or something. Honestly, after like 1300 cent quartz, to be honest. If we're gonna be really honest with ourselves.
Okay, wow, looks like you finished up that one. That's almost. Oh, well, you got a Prism Cosmos, I guess. It looks like something. Yeah.
Yeah, if that could have been a case
20
scope, and my
million.
chat would have gotten triggered again, and screamed at me that, oh, I stole I stole someone's case scope again.
Aww.
Anyways, next multi here. This should be 1500
yeah,
flat,
next multi
right?
For you. Yep, you got it.
Flat.
Yes, sir.
So yeah, we'll just need to get another double
15.
Melusine roll. It's just that easy, chat. It's just that easy. If we get all we need to do here is just get a double Melusine roll again, just like we did 3 hours ago, and our average will be back up to average in no time. It's just that easy, chat. Surely, just watch.
Yeah, this is. Let's hope this is not like another Tama Lancer disaster or something. Did you actually stream those rolls, or was that before you were streaming?
Actually, I did, and actually, technically, my Melusine rolls are still better than Tama Lancer, cause do you know about my Tama Lancer debacle?
She was like over 4,000 something quartz
Yeah,
or whatever.
and the first copy took me 1,700.
Bro, why?
So,
Oh,
do you
God, I am
now
so
understand the
thankful I've never
gravity
had
of the
something like
situation
this.
that I'm in? So not only it has Melusine's rolls eventually fucked me in the ass, but now in 2 weeks I have to roll for a copy of Tamamo, who I really like and want to roll for, but she's a Tamamo.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
1,700. Like, dude, what? Oh, people NP5 sooner. What?
Yeah, I still MP5 her. Yeah.
Okay.
So in total, it took me like what, just under 4,000 something. So. Yeah, good times.
God, why did she have to be the wife? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter because you're MP5 everyone anyways, but still.
Oh yeah, at the time. Nowadays, not so much anymore, but.
Yeah, with development and everything and stuff like that. But yeah, that's I would say there's not a lot of things I would spend $1,700 for, but it's like, I don't know. That's one of those things. If it's worth $1,700 to you, then that's the biggest thing that matters.
I mean, it's not.
Again,
Gacha's never worth it, but you know, we're here.
But
So.
you know, yeah, me and my worst is like 6,660 for a 4-star surf now. And she's not even MP10 yet, so you can't even get her to level 120 all pens yet. That will have to come later. But yeah, that was Gacha does things to a person. I'll just say that.
Yeah, mostly trauma. And steal your money.
Yeah, definitely not looking great. Okay, was that the end of your 1,500?
Yep, and I'm going to 1,530.
1,530, multi number 51. Will to make it to 100 multis? Stay tuned to find out.
We're getting there.
Jeez, dude. Wait, so who won? Pocket did, yeah. Oh wait, I was gonna say thing. Also, thank you so much for the first time Prime sub as well, Dragon Rage. Thanks for using on me, my dude. Thanks for the first time Prime. Thank you. What was I saying? Oh yeah, my first con experience. I forgot. But yeah, so this was back. My first con. What was that? 27? No, 26. Was it 2016? I think it was 2016 actually.
You work hard to pay at least for
yeah,
at least one multi for you until for one roll for you until coins. Guy, you don't need to. Don't bother.
Friend.
Keep that money for yourself.
We basically
Just being a sub
had an idea to like, okay, we wanted to do something fun. We decided like this is one of the few things we both like enjoy, so we went with that, and we scrounged up what little money we had. But apparently the hotel we were going to stay at was like, oh, you're not like, well, they had a rule against like, you know, like at first we thought like, you know, it's like, oh yeah, it's, you know, we don't need a deposit or whatever. They're like, oh no, if you're not over 21 or whatever, like you need to put down the deposit. I'm like, what? Okay, then that sucks. So it was like, yeah, my roommate and me ended up having to shell out more than we thought we would have to. And we still managed to secure the hotel room and the plane tickets and everything. We had $10 for like an entire weekend. I brought a box of honeycomb from home, and we had that to last us on the plane ride over in like the next 2 days. And then we bought like a small bag of cookies or something with like the little bit of money we had to like actually just like do shit. Like we, that was fun. And you remember like my roommate having to like wait till like no, I think her paycheck was actually just coming in like at the end of that weekend or whatever. We have to wait for it to come in and then like to even like order a ride back to the airport because we couldn't even have enough for like transportation. So that was fun. $10, that's about 10 straight hot dogs. Yeah. And then lunch with your friends. See you later, Minnie. But yeah, I don't know. Definitely definitely not something I look forward to again. It was fun. It was like, I don't know, but it's like being broke and like a borderline getting stranded in like Austin, Texas, because it was for RTX. Like being stranded in Austin, Texas would have been fun, I guess, but less fun if I was alone. I'll just say that much. But yeah, I guess being broke is one motivator to keep doing shit. Anyways, oh yeah, I see you're working your refill. Yeah, next one will be 1560.
Yep, 1560. Here we go.
Just keeping score. Yep.
Oh, we've been rolling for so long this daily reset. Or I've been. Oh
god, it's yeah. Whoops. I mean, you know, I think this is the roles reverse now because I remember it took me like a lot longer during the Second World Wars, I feel like, to get to whatever NP for Summer Abbey. I think it was whatever the one you won.
Yeah, something like that. I remember, yeah.
Yeah.
It going something like that.
Yeah. But yeah, I remember you stuck it. Well, I say stuck it out. We freaking talked for like another 8-9 hours after the World Wars.
We went on and on. That's for sure. Right. Gotta do this multi now.
It's oh, you got it? Yeah, 1560. Yep.
Yeah, this should be 1560 right here.
Tracked. Yep. That was Makira. That was so brutal. I'm not sure. I'm pretty
Glad
sure
you kept your sub up then. Hope you all the best. Hey, thanks NICL. Thanks for the continued sub. Really appreciate it.
I don't know.
Remember you remember the time someone got 10 scanners in one roll? Yeah, that's probably fake.
I mean, I don't know.
What you saw was probably a Photoshop.
Not, like, NP5ing everybody. Like, who's like the next one you're like particularly like NP? Oh, looks like you're talking. I'm interrupting.
Coin Sky.
Oh, that makes sense. Oh well, obviously, yeah, Tama, Fluffy Tails, and all that stuff. I'm guessing.
And I was planning on MP5ing Oberon maybe, but with Melusine's rolls being as shit as they are now, and then yeah, I'm just gonna chalk up Koi and Sky to be another 4,000 Saint Quartz disaster. I'm like, ain't no way it's not. Yeah, I'm thinking Oberon's just gonna be an MP1.
Interesting.
Like, it was going to be pretty interesting to run like MP5 Oberon like DPS memes for like some 90++ nodes in the future, but not sure if that's going to happen now. I'll just stick to the normal whatever the hell else we use for 90++ in the future.
Gotcha. I mean, I'm still rooting for you. Let's see, Whale War Draco next for Mayhads. Draco's 2 years away. I don't know. That's really soon, especially with Anime Expo. Oh god. I should probably. So when you go to like the artist alley and stuff like that, if you see merch at Anime Expo, is there like stuff that you see like normally it's like, oh, like this is something you can only get here, or like is most of the stuff do you think is just like stuff you can just find online for cheaper?
So most of the official booths have most of their products should be stuff that you can also just order online if they have like an online shop. I'm sure MiHoYo has like an online shop somewhere. I know for a fact Yostar does. It's, let's see. So it's usually not like the official booths. You have to go to, at least in my experience, you have to go to like some of the smaller or like the mid-sized booths and see what kind of stuff they have. Let me just get my next multi-roll started here real quick. So that should be
1590 and number 53. Yep.
So yeah, if you want to find like stuff that you'll probably only find at Anime Expo or just in that particular moment, then yeah, I think you'll have a better shot at finding those kinds of things at like I said, the mid size or like the small size booths. Anything that's like big, like a big booth, like anything official, it's probably not. They're probably not going to sell anything unique unless they have like an Anime Expo specific or exclusive deal or something like that. In that case, then yeah, sure, check those out, see if you can get anything. But if not, most of those things should also be things that you can also just buy off their online stores or whatever. Artist Alley for sure,
Gotcha.
though. Artist Alley for sure. You'll probably only find things there that will only be there and for that event. Because obviously a lot of Artist Alley stuff is like, you know, merch or like prints or whatever they're selling down there. That is like they made just for like the Anime Expo event. Or maybe if they're like vendors or like artists who like travel around across the states to go visit other anime cons and have their own, have their own booths at the artist alleys there, then they might bring anything that they can't sell in like a previous anime con with them to the next one. But since Anime Expo is such a big con, you're definitely going to find a lot of artists in Artist Alley, making stuff or bringing merch that are definitely like one-time issues or whatever, one-time like production runs or whatever. So yeah, I would say definitely check out Artist Alley to see if you can't find any exclusive stuff.
Gotcha. Yeah, because it's like every time, like the few times I got into a con, I look at like wall scrolls and this and that. It's like, wow, $50-$60 for a poster is that's because I actually worked for a company that also like did prints at one point. Yeah, and I'm just thinking like, man, I remember like there was a time I could actually just get this stuff for free. I just have to like use the scrap pile or whatever.
Yeah.
But
like honestly, like legit,
man,
you can go to like I don't know, wallscrolls.com or some shit and just get a custom made one for like $30, right? That's probably not including shipping, but it's still probably cheaper than what they sell. Yeah, it's con prices for sure. Yeah, they jack up the prices by a fuck ton, but con prices. Well, what can you really do?
And it's like I'm paying for, I guess, the experience of buying at the con or something.
I guess so. It's bullshit, but that's how it is. It's just business, corp.
Rolling Gacha.
Yep, it's just business.
Yeah, 1620 sync quartz. I think it's up next for you. Yeah.
Yep, this should be
sorry if you're holding off on a
1620.
bit.
Yeah, don't worry.
Gotcha. All right. Yep. Let's see. To Puck out of work too. Pain train continuing. Yeah. Well, I'm just chilling out with him, helping keep track of his rolls and stuff too while he's streaming. So yeah. But yeah, no, he's still going. As you can tell, we're listening along with him. Yeah.
You left an hour ago and I'm still going? Well, Pocket's done. I'm not. But, let's be honest. Was anybody really surprised here? How many Melusines have you gotten so far? You just got in 3. Luckily, I got my 3rd one like 10-15 minutes ago. So recently. So we'll see how long the other 2 Melusines take for me to get.
Yeah.
You can always stop. Oh, don't worry, Alter.
Like the whole
I have that in mind.
Now that's faster. 2,000, I guess, Lotto box for Neurofest, or like not as much, since like Rainbow Apples.
Sorry,
and
say the
everything
question
too.
again.
Neurofest, 1,000 Lotto boxes or nah?
Oh no. 1,000. I'm not farming Neurofest really much at all. There's no reason for me to
really
farm Neurofest. Yeah, because this is Neurofest. Grand Neurofest coming up is literally a rerun of Neurofest 3. So I already went hard on those events. Yeah, all the materials you see in those boxes or in the Neurofest box, I already have all those materials in like literal thousands. There's zero reason for me to farm Neurofest. I plan on just going hard on
like,
summer. Yeah.
Yeah,
like dust, chains and shit, metals, yeah. Like, this is going to be a very important Neurofest for a lot of people right now, obviously, but not for me.
I mean, I'm sitting at 30 chains. I'll take as much as I can, yeah. Good old chain hell. Interesting. Okay, then.
So
Yeah,
yeah,
just like trying to.
it's gonna be weird
judge
having a
what's
lottery
a farm
event
for.
and me not seeing me like grind really hard on it. But yeah, like this is like the one event where I really don't need to really care about it. Also, we're starting on our next multi, so it should be 1650 here.
All right, there you go. 1650 recorded. But yeah, that's I don't know, I think I've gone on hard on like I don't think I've ever gone through a lotto on NA at least where I haven't done at least 500 or more. But JP I've always been kind of slacking because for some reason every time there's a lot on JP I just happen to be moving or in the middle of something like super busy that I can't actually sit down and focus to farm all day for some reason. But yeah, I'm trying to just figure out.
Just call in a family emergency.
In a family emergency. I mean, that's the luxury of I guess streaming or whatever. Just quote unquote being your own boss, I guess. Oh man, I can just if I want to work today, I can work today. If I want to farm today, I can farm today. If I want to just I don't know, fuck off and just watch anime and play video games or something, you can do that too. Though it would not be very responsible. Do you actually still play video games outside of like gachas or like not as much?
No, definitely not as much as I used to, but I still do play other random games from time to time.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I don't know.
Mostly
I noticed like
gachas,
my mostly good. Yeah. I don't know. It's also like I'm just like trying to think of like my life before gacha. What was it like? I don't even remember.
Yeah, it's been so long. We've forgotten.
Yeah, well,
Life before gacha. What could have it been like?
I mean, my gamer ass is just busy, just I don't know, racking up knife kills in Room 6 Siege. Number 2 in the world, baby, for melee kills. Woo! So I guess I have that record to look back on, but I don't know. I think I remember back then I also had the mentality of like liking like a lot of gamers do of just like life before gacha. There's no such thing, right? Where it's just like I don't know, like oh man, I'll pop off in like Overwatch or Rainbow, maybe not so much Rainbow, but like or some other game or whatever, and then maybe like I don't know, and I grow falling that way or something. Like every other gamer kid, I'm sure at one point thinks like, hey, like plug my Twitch, like follow my Twitch or something. Like, well, I didn't even have a Twitch back then. I was just grinding without any content or whatever back then. But yeah, it turned out that's not exactly a community I would not necessarily like to make a living from, I guess, quote unquote, or like as my main thing, because I feel like suffering in FPS games where you feels like you're wasting your time is worse than like just suffering gacha, because at least it's like I don't know, it just feels like less worse. I don't know how to describe it.
Is it though? Is it though?
I mean, I don't
because you're only
know.
spending maybe
how, like,
$60, maybe $70 for a shitty game. The community is free.
And I mean, that's also true. You don't have to pay to play the game unless it's like a subscription service, I guess, or something. Or
but even then, how much
is
a subscription-based game really gonna charge you compared to a gacha game? Anyways, starting my next multi here. This should be 1680, I think.
Yep, thanks for the heads up. Yep, 1680, you got it. Number 56 multi. Let's see, asking about the next Whale Wars, maybe Summer Comma / Summer Say. I mean, are you planning on then P5ing Summer Comma? I mean,
I would like to. She's the summer servant this year. I would like to. I'm gonna have to see how.
Okay.
I'm first gonna have to see how badly my the rest of my 5-star rolls are up to that point. I'll make a make a judgment call then.
Gotcha. Interesting. I mean, yeah, that's. I don't know. I was gonna say there. I had a train of thought and I lost it. What was I saying before I read the comment? Skill-based games sometimes feel not rewarding. I used to play a lot of Skullgirls. Fighting game and just waste hours in the lab and still not learn a combo. Interesting story, Plushie. Oh well, I just realized we have Tuhu, Pocket, and Plushie all in like a single circle stream. I don't know. Interesting.
Yeah, we can go with that.
I don't know, Plushie, when are you gonna start streaming Twitch? Maybe we can have a 3-way Whale Wars with Plushie and Tuhu too. And just like see who gets I don't know, Queen Sky fastest or whatever. I'm guessing internet is still bullshit, I guess, where you are. But yeah, I haven't hosted. Actually, no. The last time I hosted was like, God, it wasn't even like called Whale Wars back then. It was just a collab, I guess, between like me, two guys named Taskpool and Sharkquado, I think were the names. Yeah, that was like 2-3 years ago. No, 2 years ago. Yeah. I still can't make money outside my school job. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot. That's right. I mean, I guess you can just turn off the ability to make money through Twitch. Maybe that'll be. I don't know. But I forgot. It sucks. Yeah. Oh well. Ashley Twitter note? Yeah. That was a while ago too. Oh god, what was I saying though? Fuck, I don't know. Anyways, yeah, still consider, I guess. Well, it's up to you. It was just something. It was just a thought. Move over. Infinity War. This is the most ambitious crossover into history. FGO streamer assembles. Yeah, that'd be interesting to get like a battle royale of like streamers and like have like, I don't know, a grid of our like roles or whatever over each other, and just like, I think that'd be interesting. And see like who gets like there first. Let's use Summer Whale Wars. Yeah. So, oof. Right now, yeah, I think it's something else. Okay.
The Whale Wars multiverse is
future.
expanding.
Whoa. Not our wallets, apparently. Looks like you're reloading.
That'll be my 10th pack.
Oh my god. That'll be multi numbers 57 once you start. Yikes.
Yep, 17, what, 17, 10?
10? Yeah, this will have been 300 sync quartz since your last Melusine. Yeah. Hopefully it's, hopefully average pulls it back. I still can't believe it. What? That's like, okay, I don't even want to say the number. That's ridiculous since you're between your second and your third. Jeez. Only after a streamer do a Hunger Game, TH Pocky. All right, like, I don't know. We can like do like Minecraft Hunger Games, between like what, me, Tuhu, Plushie. I don't know if Tuhu plays Minecraft. But I mean, Plushie has a server. We can maybe do something. I mean, obviously, if Plushie's down for it too. Thanks for the follow as well. Okay, 1700. Welcome, my dude. Appreciate it. I'm sure the will first, yeah. I don't know. Do you think you're going to like keep your content around like FGO slash I guess Genshin Star Rail I guess Gacha sphere, or like do you have like grand plans of like going above and beyond to like other variety genres or whatever?
I want to stick with gachas for now. If the opportunity presents itself, then I may branch out, but I mean, I've been playing gacha games for 6 years. I kind of want to build a community around that.
Yeah, makes sense.
Because it's what I know. I consider myself to be one of the more knowledgeable gacha people on the platform. It's just a matter of you know, letting people know about that.
You're like an encyclopedia of knowledge. I like how like anyone can come to you a question with about like oh man, Tuhu, like how do I like not get like owned by ambushes in Azure Lane, or like how do I what's the right tags for recruitments and Arknights, or like what is
how do I not have a skill issue in Arknights too?
Oh man, I'm learning. But I don't know. I'll get around to it eventually. So yeah, I guess that makes sense. I don't know. I remember I was like really like preemptive about like, I don't know, when I was like starting out with like FGO stuff too, because it's like it's a 3-year-old game. What am I doing here? But I guess it doesn't really matter. Just you know, just be fun or know your stuff.
Hey, at least unlike FGO, Arknights actually improves over time.
Yeah, I am. So I'm actually very pleasantly surprised with how, I don't know, just enjoyable the game actually is. 3.5 years later, I guess it's been out for, or something like that. But yeah, I don't know. I remember just holding off and like trying it out for like the longest time. And since I started with FGO, I was like, okay, I don't need anything else. Like multiple gachas is a bad idea, right? Like it's like, yeah, sane people don't play multiple gachas.
Of course, nobody does.
Here we are with this.
Also, we're at 1740 right now.
Yep. Heard. 58th multi underway for you. And you're entering the colonial era, I guess, 1700s.
Alright, we're on 1770.
Alright,
The
1770.
decade of our, you know, of the birth of the good old US of A.
America. Yeah,
Merc.
it was like, what, 4th of July, 1776?
America, and we're playing a fucking Japanese
Oh,
anime
maybe.
phone game. Nah, it's not. It's not Melusine.
Is that the? Oh, damn. Oh well.
I mean, at this point, 2 of my Melusine rolls showed up from rainbow rolls. So at this point, I'm half convinced that I'm only gonna be able to roll Melusine off of rainbow summons. So until I see a rainbow, I'm not really gonna be too excited about it.
Gotcha. I'm back. How's T's progress? He's on 59th multi so far, and he just got a spark spooked saber. It looks like. Into long lane. But yeah, that's where he's at right now. And so, you know, 1770 sync quartz so far for him. Are you not going to use I would assume you have the USOs for her. I would assume with how much
Yeah,
you
but
pulled
I'm saving them
before.
for
I mean,
I'm saving for Coin Sky.
Oh, Brian Coin Sky. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah. Have you actually ever used your no, I know you have. You used it for MP6 Castoria. I remember that. Or whatever. It was like you're trading 10 USOs for 1. I remember that clip.
What are you talking about? Castoria?
Yeah, where you traded 10 USOs for 1.
Oh yeah,
to get
yeah, I did that.
MP6. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was interesting to watch.
It was a complete meme. Cause remember I traded my USOs for a Castoria, and so it refunded me a USO.
Well, I mean, you spent 10 USOs to get 1 USO, but yeah,
pretty much.
You refunded 1 USO, yeah. Yep. You know, just it's a good
good
bargain,
deal.
good
Good
transaction.
deal. Good deal.
Yeah, we're praying for two, dear. We're all praying for those mans. Gamba funds. I don't think I've seen rolls live this horrible before. At least not since. Actually, no. Miss was like what 2000 something like that. Yeah. It's so
Yeah,
annoying.
Miss
Yes,
has
he
had
is.
some pretty bad rolls. Yeah. This is just another Sunday for me. It's only gonna get bad once we start pushing 2000 territory, which we will soon, but we're not there yet.
Getting into the 21st century, woo! Well, you're at the 19th century now. 1800 sync quartz looks like.
1800.
All right, well, 60 multi. You're in the age of steam engines and were light bulbs around yet? I'm not sure. Maybe they're just
1850s, I want to say. Second half of the 19th century.
Second half of the 19th century. When was the first light bulb invented? 1879. Yeah, okay, pretty close. According to the Thomas Edison National Park. Okay. In line with your practical. 1879. Wow. Interesting. That was like 150 years ago. Wow, light bulbs are 150 years. Yeah. Oh, there we go.
Let's see. Hey, yo, Banana Keeper, how's it going, man? Thanks so much for the $50 dono. Was gonna give this to the horse, but she luck sack early. I mean, you should have still given it to her. But I appreciate the $50 either way. Has Melusine trumped Castoria in terms of most expensive MP5? No, hell no. Which is why I'm not freaking out right now. Because we still have a long way to go before we get to that point. Yeah, MP5 Castoria was 4100 sync quartz. We're only at 1800 right now. We're nowhere near that. Castoria is worse? Yeah, it's not even close. We're not even halfway through how much it took for me to get MP5 Castoria, man. Don't worry, it can always be worse. Like, it's bad. I'm not happy about my Melusine rolls right now, but I'm committed to MP5, whether it takes me down to hell or not.
All right, looks like that roll finished up. I see. I've only got fragment.
Yep. Now this should be 1830.
1830. All right. Here you go.
How about the MP5? How about MP5 Merlin? He was about 4,000 too. It's been such a long time though. It's literally been like 6 years since then, like 5 years since then. So I don't exactly remember how many sync quartz it took me, but it was roughly about 4,000 total, something like that. So what MP? Now MP3. They were an MP5, yeah, they're more like MP6, to be honest. You know which 4-star was the most expensive for you? 4 stars have never really been an issue. All like every single there's literally no 4-star that's giving me like too much trouble. Like the closest was probably somebody like Summer Melusine, only because I managed to get what MP6 Ruler Toria before MP5 Summer Melusine. Did I really just say that? Summer Melt. Yeah, you guys wish there was going to be a Summer Melusine. Summer Melt, sorry. Or like Summer Fran, for example, because I think Summer Fran went through the same thing, where I ended up MP6ing Nero Caster before getting MP5 Saber Fran, or Summer Fran. But other than that, no. Like, no 4-star in the game has ever really given me trouble. There might be one that I'm forgetting, because, you know, obviously I spent a whole ton of money on FG over the past 6 years. So, I'm sure, I wouldn't be surprised if there were, like, a 5-star that somebody points out, hey, didn't this 4-star give you a lot of trouble? I'm, like, think about it, I'm like, oh, yeah, right, they probably did. But, no, not really. It's been the 5 stars. So from recent memory, who would you estimate is your most summoned 4-star coins? 4-star coins wise, I believe last I checked it was somebody like Emir or something. Pretty sure. All right, doing another multi here, so we should be at 1860.
Yeah, you got it, Mr. 62 multis. There you go. See here. Prismacosmos. Oh yeah, you could use Prismacosmos, I guess, with Melusine that way. Yeah.
Sixth anniversary is first week of July, right? Yes, it lines up with the Anime Expo. First week of July. You didn't like Melusine already, and my rolls are making you hate her. I mean, you shouldn't judge her based off of how much money someone else has had been spent on her. But I mean, I can't lie when I say that, you know, I like Melusine a little less now. Less than 2 weeks for Tomovich, yeah, which is why I said at the beginning of the rolls that yeah, I'll probably have good luck here and then get fucked on Koinskaya, but clearly I'm going to have bad luck on both this one and Koinskaya's banner, because there's no way that Koinskaya is going to treat me any good. So only 2 weeks until Koinskaya and Oberon. Yeah, Koinskaya is in 2 weeks. Oberon is probably another couple weeks after her. Yeah, good luck here. You have a Koinskaya Dakamakura? No, but I do have a not safe for work Tamamo Daki. It has huge Tama titties on it, and I like it a lot. I just need to figure out a place where I can actually hang it up so I can appreciate it. Though obviously not on the back wall where my webcam can pick it up. Probably somewhere else. It's got to decide on where. Do you get dopamine anymore from rolls? No, not really. On rare occasions, like sometimes rainbow rolls, I guess, but, you know. Because at least rainbow rolls mean guaranteed 5-star, but honestly, no, not really. I'm pretty desensitized to Gacha now.
Oh, never mind. Sorry, I got hopeful. I saw Gold Lancer.
Yeah, nah, don't worry about it. Like I said, if you don't see rainbow, no need to freak out about it. Anyways, I also have to go roll another.
You gotta reload.
Here. Oh yeah, reload another pack.
Yeah, well, by the time you come back, you'll be in the age of light bulbs, I guess now.
Yep. Maybe that'll actually mean something.
Yeah, maybe.
And remind me again, my next multi is gonna be 1890.
That is correct.
All right. Wish I weren't correct, or wish we weren't correct, but you know, such is.
Yeah. Right.
Such as
I mean, you could just say, hey, this is only your second multi. You know, you've just been.
Yeah. Copium. It's only our second
last
multi.
3 hours.
And the first spook of the night.
No, are you serious? Bro! Yep. Oh, what the fuck? Dude. Nightingale? Oh, man. Okay, well, that's the...
We continue trucking on as always.
And yeah, Nightingale speak at 1890. Okay. Was Nightingale actually alive during 1890? She might have been actually. What if that was the catalyst?
She was the Crimean War, or that was the war that really, you know, gave her historical fame. I forget when the Crimean War was. I want to say early 1900s. Could be wrong. It was definitely before World War One.
Florence Nightingale, born 1820, died 1910. So she was 70 years old by that role. Okay. 1990. Okay. Wow. Yeah, she died like a couple years.
Guess the Crimean War was a little earlier.
Something like that.
What's the damage so far? 1,890 sync quartz per MP3.
Someone who's alive during the year your sync quartz count is at. 1810. Yeah, she lived to 90. Yeah, pretty impressive, especially for being born in the 19th century.
Once more, Honkai, as soon as I'm done wasting money on this fucking game. Also, maybe tomorrow. We'll see.
What's that?
Sorry, I was talking
Maybe
about chat. I
tomorrow?
didn't realize I was not muted.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Nah, you're good. I'm sure I leaked a couple whatever words I said too.
But yeah, whenever my next stream is the Trid. But no Star Rail today. This game makes Star Rail Gacha seem generous. The funny part is, Stinky Wool, if that's how I say your name. The funny part is, this is still cheaper than my E2 Silverwolf. So far, anyway. I just want to let you know. I just want to let you know. My E2 Silverwolf plus one copy of her Light Cone cost me exactly $1,000. I have not hit $1,000 yet.
Damn.
At least not for this game.
You ready to enter the Roaring 20s? 1920 sync quartz?
Oh yes, here we go. 1920.
Oh boy, here we go. The Great Gatsby and
holy shit. No, I'm not kidding you. It seems like actually, no. At first I agree with you guys. Well, I was in this I thought the same way.
Yes.
Back when I started playing Genshin, I didn't
Man.
realize how lucky my rolls were for the first year I was playing Genshin. Cause I was like, oh man, Genshin has a guaranteed pity, right? That must mean it's better than FGO, right? No, not really. I was only my Genshin rolls for the first, like I said, my rolls for Genshin the first year I was playing, I just got lucky. Like for example, oh my C6 Yoimiya was really lucky. I got what my very first gacha rolls for Genshin. Got me like Mona, Keking, and Venti, I think. Jean, I think at some point as well. No, I just got super lucky. No, Genshin and Star Rail actually are more expensive. Like whatever the fuck I'm getting here, this seems bad. Star Rail and Genshin are way worse. For a whale, this is way worse. Yeah, that's true. For light spenders, for dolphins, Genshin and Star Rail probably still better. But if we're talking about like people who actually care about going for like high constellation, actually no. Like technically, even I just went for E2 Silverwolf the other week, right, 2 weeks ago, and like I said, I spent $1,000 flat for E2 Silverwolf and what is it? E2 Silverwolf and 1 Cobweaver 5-star light cone. Now, to be fair, I did get spooked like twice, so assuming you don't get spooked, it should not be that expensive. But it's gacha. It's not exactly like we can control our luck, right? So. For dolphins, it's better. I mean, technically it is, but again, that assumes you actually hit your 50-50s. If you don't hit your 50-50s, it can be just as expensive. It can be even more expensive than something like FGO. Like, statistically speaking, we might bitch about FGO's pity and shit like that, right? Because there's no getting around the fact that FGO's pity is a piece of fucking shit. But statistically speaking, even PocketChalk did the math on it, so you guys can go ask her too. But statistically speaking, it's still cheaper to go for MP5 servants here in FGO than it is to go for like what E6 characters in Star Rail or Genshin on average. Because yeah, I've still yet to spend $1,000. I've spent, what, 11 packs today? Or 11 packs tonight? And remember, FGO's packs are $80 instead of $100. So 80 times 11 is still 880. That's not 1,000 yet. We're not quite expensive as Silverwolf here. But yeah. The main reasons why Genshin and Star Rail end up being more expensive because remember that in FGO the packs are not only cheaper, so $80, so it's 20% cheaper than Star Rails or Genshins, but also you get more value out of each pack. Because remember, in FGO, multis cost 30 cent quartz, right? But each pack gives you 167. That's over 5.5 multis. So that the extra half a multi you get for each pack in FGO, it adds up quick. And not to mention, you know, packs are cheaper too. It's still $80, but it's better than 100, right? In meantime, you know, Genshin and Star Rail packs are not only $100, but you get basically like a tiny bit over 5 multis. It's basically 5 multis flat. Like the extra 80 Primo Gems or Stellar Jades or whatever the fuck they're called in Star Rail that you get for like buying a $100 pack, it doesn't really add up. It's just kind of there. So I think it just depends on your luck in Star Rail Genshin. Assuming that you hit your 50-50s, then yeah, Star Rail, if you can hit your 50-50 every single time, or at least, you know, not like every other fucking 5-star you roll in Star Rail or Genshin, then the amount of money you have to spend on something like Star Rail or Genshin should be lower than the amount of money you'd have to spend on like FGO. But if you're like me, where you consistently lose your 50-50s, then no, Star Rail and Genshin quickly become way worse. Hope this sends some luck your way. Oh yeah, I missed your resubs because I was bitching about gacha games. Thanks so much for gifting 4 subs, man. Greatly appreciated. Means a lot, especially right now. Anyways. Alrighty, we're ready for our next multi here at 1950. I will go ahead and roll this.
Yep. Alrighty, 1950s. That's
Yeah,
so about
if.
close to
Yeah,
Cold War, I
exactly.
think, or something like that, or maybe a little
Yeah,
bit before
if.
then. I don't know.
It's either if you hit your
Has 65
50/50s or at
multis.
least you get
Yeah.
early 5 stars consistently. But you know, good luck on getting early 5 stars, right? At 0.6%. For MiHoYo games, you just spend on the battle passes or like the monthly passes and just skip most banners. Yeah, it's not like you need most characters anyway. If you want to play those kinds of games smart, you just roll meta and then just say fuck everybody else, right? Like as long as you just get like what, and for Genshin, if you just get a copy of like Bennett, Xingqiu, maybe a couple copies of Xiangling to get it to like what, C4. At least 1 or 2 copies of Raiden, you're good, right? And like those are your teams right there. Is Nikkei better at rolls or worse than FGO? Much better, man. 4% SSR. Like, Nikkei Gacha is actually quite generous. It's just, you know, their packs are ridiculously expensive and super inefficient. But, if we're only talking about the gacha itself and not how much it costs to roll it, then Nikkei's gacha is way fucking better. Like, how do you say no to a 4% SSR rate? And might I remind you that Nikkei also has a free-to-play gacha where it costs you literally nothing. Like, it's almost exactly like, no, not exactly the same. It's got the same premise as FGO's, what is it? Friend Point gacha where it's free, right? Except you can still roll SSRs on it. Oh, and by the way, the chance to roll SSRs on their Social Point gacha, which is their free-to-play gacha, it's still 2%. So, still twice as good as FGO's SSR regular premium SSR gacha, right? But the rolls are a bit expensive, so not by much it seems. Well, at least a good thing for free-to-play players is that you should be able to, you know, accumulate gems. I actually don't know how fast you can accumulate gems in Nikkei. Actually, you should probably ask that. You should probably ask PocketChalk that, because she probably knows. But yeah. All right, have a good night, Crusader. Thanks for tuning in. Hopefully, you don't have nightmares about my gacha salt tonight. But yeah, at least Nikkei, you can gather, you can like build up gems, you know, on a regular basis. So when you do, the multis are expensive, yeah, but you know, you have a more reliable chance that you're actually gonna get something from it, like get who you want from it at least. How far have I gotten the Lost Belt 6 story? We're only on like part 4 of like section 4, part 1. FGO friend points are a joke. They're a joke to most people. So I can't really argue with you on that. Alright, starting on my 1980 St. Quartz.
Oh boy, almost to modern times. 1980. Let's go.
Friend points are decent food. They are, but the thing with friend points is that you have to use a whole bunch of them for you to actually get anything meaningful out of them. I mean, so far the best thing that you can get out of friend points on JP and soon here on NA is technically Habitrot. But like she's like per individual item, she's like the only thing that's actually worth a damn. Like, you roll friend points mainly for like the CE, right? The CE fodder. So you can make CE bombs with them. But like, most people aren't gonna do that because it actually takes time to do. Only, you know, hardcore idiots like me who play FGO, who have no lives and fucking play FGO 24/7, or at least I used to, would really consider doing that. Most people don't bother doing that because it's such a fucking hassle to do. Will the SSRs trickle down to 2? Well, if that's how it's supposed to work, then I'm not seeing it. Is she in front point gacha? No, not yet. I think we have to get anniversary, and you have to complete like all of Lost Spell 6. So you have to complete all 3 parts or something like that. Other than her third skill, which skill is second priority for Melusine? I think somebody in chat said her first skill. So 3, 1, 2. So hopefully that helps. We all know trickle-down economics don't work. I think soon I'm gonna have to start hyper skipping the rest of my rolls here. Are you still running from Melusine? Isn't PocketChalk MP6 already and you haven't finished it? Yeah, she finished like an hour or 2 ago. And yes, I'm still rolling. Alright, this should be 19... Oh, actually, no, we're in modern times now. We're in 2010. We're in the decade of the Zoomers.
Oh, there you go. Multiverse 67, 2010 sync chords. Nice.
Thanks for 100 bits, Banana. Oh, wow. I mean, this is kind of what happens when you have both the 5 and 4-star servants on rate up on the same class. This is just kind of what happens. I've already gone through it multiple times with like the OG Brynhilda banner and whatever, so it's just, you know, just kind of what you gotta expect. People, hey, what's going on, man? Thanks for the $1 donation. I mean, at that point, I prefer you giving me bits instead, but donation's fine too. Still remember a long time ago when Slice rolled for Abby on NA. It took him like 1800. Maybe average is right, but extremely dislike, no pity. You get saved on the first copy, no guarantee you'll be safe on MP 2 to 5. I mean, remember, people, the pity and FGO only guarantees you a copy on your first one. And remember, just a gentle reminder that FGO pity immediately goes away when you get your first copy of the rate up 5-star. So this is where the FGO pity screwed me specifically, because I got 2 copies of Melusine in the same multi-roll on like my 3rd or 4th multi, and I didn't see another Melusine again until after like 1200 sync quartz. So, I mean, FGO's pity is still trash. But yeah, I mean, a pity is better than no pity at least, but anything after MP1 is full RNG. Did you not know this? Yeah, no, FGO's pity is one time. It's one time only, and if you get the pity, if you get the rate up servant before pity, oh, that's your pity right there. It's gone. At least for that banner. If you want pity for that character again, you have to roll on. You have to roll on a completely separate banner in the future. So yeah, hopefully you understand how trash FGO's pity system is. Yeah, it only covers you for your first time. Afterwards, you're on your own. Go fuck yourself. Anyways, speaking of fucking myself, allow me to go burn another $80 again. I just realized my Taiho tapestry is it's fallen down again. Eventually, I'll have to replace those wall clips on the wall. Due to an error while purchasing Saint Quartz, the transaction was not completed properly. And yet it gives me the Saint Quartz anyway. That's probably not a good sign though. I'll have to check my I'll have to check with my bank account and make sure everything's fine. Free Saint Quartz glitch? Nah, it's just a it's probably just a bug with the UI. The money probably did go through. Ain't no way I just get free Saint Quartz. That's not how gacha games work. Free gacha currency in a gacha game? Yeah, give me a break, dude. All right, this should be 2040 now.
Oh boy, into the future we go. Best of luck. Jeez.
Is it better to donate bits or donate via Streamlabs, which gives you more share if it's not against TOS to if it's not against TOS to answer? Technically, if you donate bits, I get 100% of the share. I think, yeah, because with bits, you're paying Twitch's share like upfront. If that makes any sense. So the number of bits you give to a streamer on Twitch, they should get the full cut of it, because you already paid Twitch their cut. Whereas if you donate through, like, I don't know, Streamlabs or something, or through PayPal specifically, I believe PayPal takes its cut from the amount that you donate or something. Either way is fine. If you want to donate, again, you don't have to. Especially not because you feel sorry for me or anything. I don't really like getting donated because of that. So yeah, only if you want to. Just donate however with whatever's comfortable with you. You don't need to worry about like, oh, like how much of a cut do you get from like me giving you bits or just donating to you directly through PayPal. Just use whatever you want. Any support is good enough. Is FGO the only gacha that doesn't give you double rolling currency on your first purchase? Yep. FGO has never had a double purchase bonus. It's the only gacha game that I play actually that does not give you a double purchase bonus when you buy a pack for the first time. But yeah, FGO is the only one that doesn't do that. At least out of the games that I play. Again, because old ass fucking Japanese shitty ass Japanese gacha. So no surprises there. Heard Streamlabs is 100% cut too. I actually don't even know what kind of donation pipeline I even have. I know I have PayPal and obviously bits and subs and whatnot. Oh, speaking of subs, X-Sun, hey, what's going on, man? Thanks so much for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Really appreciate it. Hopefully you're well, I don't know how much of the salt you're really enjoying by this point, but, you know, hopefully it was at least somewhat entertaining. At least the first couple of hours. But I greatly appreciate the brand new Twitch Prime sub, man. Alright, I almost called you Melusine again. How many times did I accidentally call you Melusine? Jesus. Like twice or three times at this point, yeah. Alright, so PocketChalk, I actually don't have a lot of time left on stream, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to speed run the rest of my Melusine rolls. So yeah.
Alright, I'll just watch along with you.
Okay.
I'll keep track and watch along with you.
Alright,
yeah,
so this should be 2070 here. This current one I'm doing right now.
Yep, multi number 69. Go get him.
Mm-hmm. Another Percival, as usual. Oh, hey, look, my third 4-star spook there. Oh, there's another Morgan. That one was, I mean, technically that multi was decent.
Wait, Melusine, what? You got her on the freaking... The
Yeah, on the
hyper
skip roll.
skip, dude. What the fuck? Okay. All right, then. That's a fourth Melusine at 2,076.
Let's see. Rory and Black Rose, thanks so much for the raid, man. Hope you had a good stream today.
Okay, Lobos big. Jeez. I guess you gotta be like up in the.
I'm currently at 2130.
Oh yeah, 2130. Oops, yeah, you went
currently
so fast. My
2130.
bad. Yep, 2130. Yep. All right, this is multi-number
So we're
7
now
by
at
the way. Thanks for
MP4.
follow, Captain Fucks.
We're now at 2160.
MP4. All right, 2160. Here we go. Yep. Oh god, this is.
And we're now at 2190.
Jeez, dude, this is. That's $15 a roll. You're going by in like 10 seconds. No, 5 seconds. Okay. All right. Oh god.
All right, let's see if I can buy another pack because I got a error notification on my last pack that I bought saying that your transaction couldn't be made for some reason. So let's see if this one goes through or
not.
No, seems like everything's okay. I guess the last time it just it just registered a little too quickly, so the game was like, huh, how do we handle this? But
Gotcha.
yeah. All right, this should be pack number 13.
Pack number. Oh god. Well.
Pack number 13.
Here
Yeah,
we
this
go,
one went
pack
through
number
just fine.
13.
So yeah, we should still be good.
Okay.
We should still be okay.
And this is multi-number 73 or 74.
2,220. We're on 2220.
Okay.
This
20,
current
20,
one.
yeah, got it. 2220. All right. I guess I'll send it.
Spook Yanqing. Hey, look, a mineral with Yanqing on it. Cool.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah,
That's
definitely interesting.
free rare prism, I guess. Well,
Yeah,
free is a
2250.
funny
Yeah,
term.
rare prism.
Alright.
That was 2250.
Oh,
Next
no.
multi roll is 2280.
2280. Yep, 76 multis. Oh god. You're not gonna hit 100 multis. No way. This is the most expensive NP5 I've seen in a long while.
This should be 2310.
Yep. Multi. Oh god.
2340.
Yep, 2340. Yep. Oh my god.
All right, we're done.
Just end it. No. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right, we're good. Yeah.
Oh. Holy crap, dude. Jeez, finally. 2340 sync quartz. Okay. Bruh. First Melusine and second Melusine, 150 sync quartz. Third Melusine, 1,410 sync quartz. Fourth Melusine, 22,070 sync quartz. Fifth Melusine, 2,340 sync quartz. Oh god. Finally, dude.
So yeah, now you know. Now you understand why I'm completely convinced that my coin sky rolls are basically dead on arrival. So how much AP do I have?
I'll be crossing
I'm
my
gonna
fingers
have
for you,
to
my
clear
dude.
this shit out. Do I feel like clearing this shit out? Nah, I'll just let my AP rot. Anyways, PocketChalk, I gotta go now. Didn't expect the rules to take quite this long, but thanks so much for
it took a
the
hot
Whale
minute.
Wars 3 though. That was a lot of fun even though I got my ass thoroughly kicked today. Not just by you. Let's make sure of that. But yeah, thanks so much for Whale Wars. I will be uploading this VOD to my YouTube channel. So you don't have to. But yeah, just wanted to thank you for another successful, well, for you, Whale Wars. If you want to do another one again, I'm down. I would actually be open to Whale Wars for Coin Sky because I'm already full committed to MP5ing her anyway. So if you want to do Whale Wars, another Whale Wars so soon,
that'd be a good one to do.
Yeah, I'm open to the idea. We can talk on Discord for obviously to hammer out the details. But yeah, just letting you know, it was a lot of fun, and yeah, thanks for hanging out and you know, sticking with me, even though you certainly didn't need to when I was trying to go for, you know, chase the rest of my Melusine
That's
copies.
fine. I'm here for you, dude. I mean, you stuck around for me when I was like soloing for like 10 years after mine. So yeah, no, that's fine. Whale Wars. We start together, we end together. There you go.
But yeah, Just want to thank everybody from both my chat and your chat for hanging out tonight. Hopefully, well, I hope you guys
Yeah.
enjoyed PocketChalk's Melusine rolls. Not sure about mine. I don't think mine were very fun to watch, so I'll try to work harder next time and tell my luck to be a little better and a little more entertaining for next time, I suppose. I'll work on that one. But yeah, other than that, yeah, I gotta get out of here. So thanks for the Whale Wars, Pocket. Really appreciate it, and we'll see you next time.
I'll see you on the next one. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah.
Thanks everybody,
All right,
and
have a
good night. Best of luck on everybody else's Melusine rolls. Hopefully yours is not as bad as mine were. Hopefully your rolls look more like Pocket's and not like mine. But other than that, thanks for hanging out, boys. We'll see you guys all later. Peace. Oh, also, Pocket, are you also going to stream for a little bit longer, or are you also gonna plan on?
Yeah, I'll be hanging around a little bit longer.
Okay, I'll send you guys. I'll send my
stuff,
stream over to you then. Nope. Okay, boys and girls, of course. Like I said, I'm gonna send you guys over to PocketChalk. Hang out with her for a little bit. But yeah, really appreciate all the support today. And yeah, maybe the next time we do Whale Wars is a little better than, this time. Not looking forward to Coin Sky in 2 weeks if this is how Melusine rolls are gonna be. So, oh well, such is the gacha, I suppose. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, boys. We'll see you guys. Actually, before I let you guys go, I'm going to be working on a couple Star Rail YouTube videos. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow or even the day after or not. So give me some time to work on those videos. So like I said, don't expect to stream tomorrow or even the day after. I'll try to stream like maybe Thursday or Friday, I suppose. I think will be my next stream. So just heads up there in case I don't stream tomorrow or the day after. But yeah, I'll try to be working on some like YouTube videos that I got planned out that I want to make. So, but yeah, gotta grind those YouTube videos to pay for my gacha roll somehow, right? So yeah, that's it for me. Take care, guys, and best of luck with your gacha rolls for FGO or wherever you guys are spending gacha rolls on. So, peace.